Alrighty. I think I got stuff set up enough this time that I actually might be able to be here a few minutes early. Well, several minutes earlier than I would normally be. Anyways, now I'm here. Redcon's already here. Hey, Redcon. Ready. We got a very busy schedule coming up soon. Redcon broke his leg today? Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Oh, hey, Chris. And Alex, hello. Yeah, Redcon, what happened? Oh, you fell down some stairs. Well, not the worst way to get your leg broken. Some people just fall out of a tree. Rushing to get a pet. Ah. You know, that makes a lot of sense. How bad is the broken leg? Just like you can't use it for a bit, or yeah. Oh, hey, Bobcan. Welcome over to the stream for a bit. Redcon broke his leg. Oops. Ender's here. Hello. I'm kind of hoping that you can't move it. Oh no. That's bad. Shadow VR's here. Hello. Well, I know what it's like having a broken limb at some point. I broke my wrist like some years ago, and that took like several months to recover. So I hope that you recover from your broken leg issue, Redcon. Lancer's here too. Epic gun game. Yes, it is. We're gonna have a very fun epic gun game. There we go. Yeah, good luck on the recovery, Redcon. Good luck. But yeah, hello everyone. I see a bunch of people are coming in. Hello. We'll be starting in 10-ish minutes or so. Won't be so fun because it's Geno. Yeah, probably. It'll be a lot of just walking around, probably. But hey, that means I can talk with you guys more. Also, I've seen like a lot of like random clips of like some really cool scenes in the Geno route, just because of like how things are changed, how things get changed over there. I'm very interested to check that out. Bobkin loves Geno more than the other. I think that I really like what they did with it. I've seen like clips, and I'm like, wow, that's actually like very different. Might be actually worth going and looking into. Can't wait to actually see everything in full context. Also, Kopix is here. Hello. Haven't seen you around. Well, anyways, welcome to the stream, everyone. So yeah, we're going to be doing Undertale Yellow Geno routes, and a little bit on a tight schedule. I normally have 3 days to do these kind of things. I only have 2. So somehow, I'm going to have to experience the full thing in like 2 days. Which doesn't sound like it's going to be that difficult, but I take my good-ass time reading. So, hopefully we might be able to get this done by tomorrow. Bobcan's gonna head out. Alright. Thank you for stopping by, though. You have a good day, Bobcan. Alex says Geno's kind of boring, like an Undertale, but it gets interesting. Like I said, I've seen like some clips of like some stuff that is definitely different, as well as like I guess like the monsters' reactions are also kind of interesting. That'd be very good. Alex beat Geno in 2 days. You can do it. Well, that's true. However, I like reading. I like reading a lot. I like voicing a lot of the characters, which might add a couple hours to the runtime. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. Yeah, well. King's Animation's also here. Hello. Welcome in. We'll be starting in about 8-ish minutes. Very much on the ish. And I've been planning on, or I've been thinking on what I'm going to do after I'm done with the Yellow Geno route, because I think after I get the Geno route done, I'm going to be kind of finished with Undertale Yellow for now. There's a lot of other stuff that I haven't found in this game in terms of like stuff that I can experience, but I kind of want to move on to other games at some point. I might come back to this one day. I don't know. Not certain. But what I do know that is certain is next game I want to play is Undertale Red and Yellow. Mostly because, haha, that's an excuse to play Undertale again. But also, you get the interesting dynamic of having the Kara Red Soul as well as Clover's Yellow Soul just kind of accompanying you the entire trip. And like the people who made that mod added in metric tons of dialogue, and I've seen some bits, and I'm actually very interested in checking that out. So at some point throughout next week, I'm thinking starting Wednesday, I need to get some stuff finished today to get that ready, I think. But at some point next week, definitely, we'll be playing Undertale Red and Yellow. True Pacifist took it 10 hours. Oh, geez, that's right. With the amount of extra dialogue, I'm gonna... Oh, shoot. How long is this gonna take for me? Uh-oh. Lugana makes things. Dean, do you like death grips? No. I don't like death in general, so no. Not sure what kind of a question that is. I don't make a funny squeak sound if I get grabbed, so don't try it. It's not a good idea. Death Grip's the music band. I have never heard of that. Never heard or seen them before. They look kind of heavy metal. But no, I've never heard of Death Grips before, so I wouldn't have any opinions on that. Most of my music experience is mostly in video games. Oh well, I can get surprised by stuff. Kind of like a meme band, but only because not many people take them seriously. You know what? That's also where like some of the best music comes in. I think it's just really funny. I'm contemplating why I ran down the stairs now. So wait, did you like... You say you just now ran down the stairs, but... Or you mean like when you ran down and broke your leg or something? I bounced down the elevator shaft a lot, says Bouncer. Bouncer, it's Lancer. Alex said, I did take my sweet time, though, because I was exploring and there was literally different dialogue every next room as well with interacting objects. Oh, jeez. Which, okay, for like everyone else who really likes just reading stuff, I like reading stuff too, except I really like voicing things. So that's going to add like an extra couple minutes every time I see new dialogue. So that's going to be enjoyable. Logano says Nico one-shot. Yeah, but my avatar is based on Nico from one-shot. It's like a custom-made Minecraft skin that I made into an avatar. Pretty nice. Bean the Greenie's here. Bean Dina? Yeah. Banana. Although Lancer's calling me a banana Dean. I am banana. Logano says a Dean Nana. I think I agree with that one. Recon says, ran too quick and fell down and made it worse. Maybe take it slow. That's all I got on you. There's no such thing as proper English. I agree with this because English is really annoying. As one who has spoken English all of his life, I can agree. English is stupid. Although there's a lot of other languages that have really stupid linguos as well, so we're not alone, but we did some really wacky stuff. Break on ramp because it's Lego Gundam arrived. Oh, you know what? That is perfectly reasonable. That makes a lot of sense. Well, luckily, you won't be able to move for a little while. Because now you've got a Lego set to put together.
You start speaking British instead of English.
Yeah, welcome to Britain, mate. We got ourselves some scrumps, some jumps, and another shift. I ain't good at British. Nope. Do good with country, though. I don't know how I just manifested into all this. Oh, well. I need to watch a ton of Doctor Who now in order to somehow, like, assimilate a British accent. That would be neat to add to my repertoire. Dean, do you like Girls' Last Tour, the anime manga by Tatsukumi? I don't think I've heard of them either. There's like a lot that I haven't really heard of. Most likely the kind of stuff that you might like or think is popular, Legumi. I probably don't know too much about it, especially in the music department, despite how much I like music. Bean says English is an amalgamation of language pieces trying to imitate a normal language. It feels like that. Like everything is so like broken. But it's like equally broken, so you can also break the system as well, and it's really easy to do that. You can just kind of break English to do whatever you want. Raycon's gonna go make mac and cheese with its one leg. Oh god. How is there 20 people on the stream? Good grief. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream, Saturday morning. Actually, that makes sense, it is Saturday morning, no one's at school now. Hello everybody, welcome back from no school. I think you say, like, Tetsukumizu? I love spelling and pronunciation. Meanwhile, Dean is playing Undertale Yellow Geno, and I'm doing Undertale Red and Yellow Geno. This is Chris. Oh, good grief. You know, I've actually argued with myself if I wanted to do a Geno route as well in Red and Yellow, but I mean, I might as well. I might as well, really. That'll probably hold me over till Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 come out. Maybe. We'll find out. Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome. Right, it is about the 10:30 time, at least in my... I'm speaking English. I'm speaking different spin point. Good grief. Alright, so it's about the 10:30 time, according to my clock o'clock. I think it is about time to actually start the stream. Alright. Hello, everybody. It is Deanspillabean back on your screen, and today we'll be playing some more Undertale Yellow. This time, we're going to be trying to do the genocide route, or the vengeance route, or the no mercy route, or the we just kill everybody route. It's one of those 5. I can count. In order to do this, we have a gun. This gun is quite powerful. Let me check. As you can see, it allows us to do 10 damage, which is a decent chunk, probably. There's less dialogue in the Geno route. Well, okay, it might cut down a couple hours. But only a couple. Anyways. Oh. You know, I thought I'd do enough to get the frog, but I guess not. Can't kill him first so well.
Hello, are you alright? You must be wondering what is going on. I am Toya, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through here every day to see if anyone has fallen down. It does not happen often, but do not be afraid. Where are you going?
I am on a mission, Toriel.
A mission? What do you mean a mission?
I'm gonna skip this puzzle. I'm gonna do the puzzle before Toriel does it. I definitely did the puzzle before Toriel did it.
We may proceed now.
Oh wow, that's so cool. Yeah, that's pretty neat, Toriel. I need to get going. Excuse me, Toriel. I'm on a mission. Can you let me through?
No, you must press the switch.
Fine. Oh, press the switch.
Splendid. Now place the other switch.
There you go.
Huh, it doesn't work. Try the other one.
Radio, I will do the other one. I fell down. Who would have seen this coming? I would have never have expected this.
My child, are you alright? Wait 5 minutes and I can get you out of here.
That's a pretty good reason to stay here, but I'm gonna keep moving.
What?
What? Where are you going? Gun. Yeah, hi, Dids in chat. Hello. We are just starting up the Geno route of Undertale Yellow. We're gonna go shoot things with guns. Or at least a gun. The gun is what I have. Logan Anderson is here. Stand here and don't move. I know about if you stay there 5 minutes, then Toriel pulls you out, but I don't feel like wasting that much time.
Howdy. I'm Flowey. Flowey the Flower. You seem to have a murderous bloodlust within you. I'm gonna like this run.
Oh, don't worry, Flowey. You're gonna like this one.
Right. Well, on to Asgore we go. You gonna save?
I don't need a save. I know what I'm doing.
But this is your first time here. What do you mean?
You'll find out. Wow, first shot I missed. Incredible. Dean talking to himself. I don't know what your pronounced so. I'm a dude. Bam. Take that. Take bullet.
Just gotta keep it cool.
I do like something I did know about this is like all the monsters have like a damaged sprite. Like if they took damage, then they have like a different sprite. Oh yeah, Chris. Thank you for reminding. I should really like save him multiple times on Flyway just because he has more dialogue. I forgot about that. Also, Basil's in chat. Welcome to the underground. How was the fall? Several? Well, all of them seemed to land on flowers, so they were pretty good.
Howdy. Looks like you got it. You got it then.
Yep. Yep. I got it, Flowey.
Why the long face, pal? Don't worry. This place is way better than up there. That old lady would have just spoiled all of our fun. Come on. Let's not stand around here all day.
Okay.
You really only need one save. Do you not trust me or something? Come on. I'm your pal. I got your back. You should get going.
Oh, okay, that's it. Off we go. I would have thought he'd start saying, like, don't you have anything better to do? You know, like his other funny quote. Right, was it this? Yeah. Mac and cheese is now done. I shall commence in the antidepressant sting. There we go. Well, anyways, you got it, partner. I got this. This should be easy. Is what I said many times before. Who is this individual? This horned fellow? Actually, those no horns. Those are ears. Or... Shoot, are those ears or horns? I can't remember. Hello. I'm happy to finally meet you face to face. How long has it been? It's been 5 minutes. 5 minutes? Wait a second, I'm the only one in my monologue. Who is this? It is I, the human. What? A human in the underground? This is not good. What are your intentions? Gone. Those are very clear intentions. I shall now retreat. And so, Dalv was gone and was spared completely. Because he left the underground. Because he feared me that much. Hyper Dust Sands is in chat. Hello. Damn, I missed. But I shot my bullet in the oh well, oh alright, whatever. This'll be well, this'll be fun. Definitely. Yeah, it has said Geno isn't easy. Well, it is until it isn't. Aw. No, you're crying now. I still really like the added detail of like them taking hits and getting different sprites from that. Excited psychopath sounds. Hey Flowey, how you doing?
Howdy. I see you're still in one piece.
Is that an anime reference? Anyway.
He's not a weirdo, right? If you want to get out there, you'll have to go through him. He shouldn't be a problem, though. And if he is, that's why I'm here.
That's pretty fair.
Again? Okay, you're double saved now.
Yep, just double save. Can I triple save as well?
Really? How many times do you need to save?
Several. You know, just to double check.
Really?
Yes. Zambia is in chat. Cool avatar, thank you. Made it myself, it's pretty neat. Lucanod is also here. Peppus. Very much agree. Peppus. Leave a tip? No. I am evil now. I won't leave a tip. I will not leave a tip for the lemonade. What? Is that the One Piece gets punched cutely? Corn? More like pop... Okay. Damn, I missed. I was gonna say popcorn, but oh well. It seems the sweet corn hasn't stopped tweeting. Whatever. Why aren't you happy? Because you're still alive. That's why exactly. Easy peasy. I got the candy. Monsters are evil because they made the humans suffer and such. Because there were humans down here and they were killed. I am exacting justice. Is the premise, but it's not actually that good because, you know, you're committing mass genocide. Which isn't exactly the best thing for someone to do. Good God. The evil Saiyan skeleton is... Did somebody say genocide playthrough? Yes. I'm also really bad at this for some reason. Shoot. Let me hit. There we go. Aha! I leveled up. I'm so good at this game. Find it funny, everyone's calling me a killer, and then I just like keep missing. Good grief. I need to just get better at the timing is all. Oh, shoot. Did not become a stormtrooper, Dean. I'm trying to at least be a clone trooper instead of a stormtrooper. Oh! I feel like I'm like a millisecond off from shooting. Oh well, at least I get better at my dodging skills. There we go. Yay, I got better. Basil Septil, thank you very much. Shoot, which way do we go? This way. Huh? What's that noise? Is it wrong to hold doubt in my actions? Yes. I enjoyed life before, but I cannot go back. What happened that day, I was only regrets. Huh. What the? That human that I tried to run away from. It's here. What are you doing here, human? Oh, being a nuisance, you know. What? Being a nuisance? To me? Despicable. I will see you later. Being checked left in the corn. Oh, yeah. Let me head that way since I got the thing opened up. Ah! I forgot I was still I'm on like 5 health, but I should be able to get through this. Sexy isn't here. Freedom, hello. Undertale but American, but we've already been. What? I missed what happened there. I forgot about the pebbles. How did I forget about the pebbles being here? Is there anything else in this area, or is it just? I think it's just the pebbles. Seems like it. The game said no. Pretty much. Can you try to sound like the spy from TF2? I do believe I'm on fire. Well, I don't exactly have a French accent. I won't be able to translate too well. It ends up going into Russian anyway. I don't know, almost any accent I try to do ends up defaulting into Russian. I am apparently a actual stormtrooper. Wow. I might heal. Okay, it didn't suit some damage. Feels surreal this game came out a year ago. It feels very odd. Yeah, oh shoot. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Where's Flow? Flow, get over here right now. I need to save.
Gee, it's getting a little dusty around here, isn't it?
I do believe it is. We need to get out of here. I'm actually allergic to dust. We need to leave.
Howdy. Golly, this place sure is dead. All the monsters are all quiet and lurking. That's not like monsters at all. Don't let this ruin your impression of the underground. We'll leave this dump behind soon enough.
Mm-hmm.
You're already saved. Let's get a move on.
Is there any more dialogue? I already saved. Just gonna move on. Okay. Oh, yes.
There appears to be a drawing of a cat scribbled on it. Does this make it a caterpillar? I do believe it does. Oh shoot, now I gotta kill Deanspillabean. Hyper Dust Sands asks if you're allergic to me. Technically, if I'm allergic to dust, then yes.
Don't move, don't make a sound. Huss, huss.
Bam.
No, no, noise hurts. Noise hurts.
Good. Okay. Sweet silence. Pro tip, kill everyone in a room and then go to another room. It doesn't work like Undertale that you can kill everyone with staying only in one room. Okay. I'm gonna guess when the game was like, hey, you're gonna fight something. Not. And then that's where the limit is or something.
Howdy. You seem to be doing well. You haven't died once yet. Not that I thought you would, but it's always nice to prepare.
I guess it is nice to prepare, Flowey.
Oh, come on, buddy. You can say more later.
Yeah, but you have extra dialogue.
But come on, buddy. You can save more later.
Okay. Oh, Squigs is in chat. Hi. I just now noticed you. Hello. Welcome in. I'm fighting a scroll. It's not the scroll of truth, it's the scroll of references. You know, akin to the other scrolls of truth and justice. But this one's not real. Oh boy, this puzzle. Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm onto something. Whoa! I did. Let's see. Dust says, did you know that if you get a high enough level of violence in Undertale Yellow, you need to kill more monsters as killing enemies gains you more XP, which accumulates and increasing your level gain. I mean, that's how leveling up works. Enough of it, essentially, the more monsters you kill, the higher your level will be. So wait, is it... Hold on. How different is it, actually? I mean, if it's the same as in Undertale, like, you just go out and kill stuff until you get, specific levels. A feather. I now have a feather. I look cooler, and therefore I'm just better. Look at this, if you're about to kill a boss, you just try to do the entire Hollow Purple monologue. Good grief. I don't know it by heart, though. I know what it is, I don't know it by heart. I don't know who you are, but I ask you, please leave. No. Reckons that he found, some reason found me searching funny cat thing on YouTube. I am now officially a funny cat thing, so says YouTube algorithm. You can't really kill everyone in a single room, so it forces you to move forward. I guess that does make it a bit different. Huh. Do I have to keep, like, wandering around until... Actually, wait, since I might be able to...
Since I'm gonna go back anyway, I might as well try to get the Froggets. The little micro Frogget. Prep. In Undertale Red and Yellow, the same happens. I kind of thought about that because I know Yellow, Red and Yellow does a very different like leveling and attack and defense system, kind of similar to Yellow, where like the stats are kind of different mainly. I think it's kind of interesting just to see the change, though. You can change it in the settings. Okay. That's good that they gave you an option. Wow, he got one-shotted.
Hello, Flo. Not too fond of the whole mercy thing, are ya? That's alright. Whatever. Get you to Asgore, friend.
Yep, we'll eventually get to Asgore. Yeah, eventually. Alright, so now I'm just gonna have to go in circles, aren't I? Probably. Crispy scroll. I'm not giving up. He activated his anime powers. Ah. Anyways, how's everyone doing today? I'm hoping quite nice. Quite good. I'm doing quite bad, actually. I'm having a terrible time right now. I'm having to kill everything. Because I want to do this. I'm gonna have a bad time, eventually. Actually, okay, something I've been thinking about in terms of, like, quote-unquote Sans involvement in this part of the timeline. Because Sans doesn't really make an appearance, like, at all in this entire game, so... Honestly, I'm kind of impressed that they just were able to get away with not having Sans in here. But something that I kind of thought about, especially after the... Alex is doing pretty poorly. It's finally Saturday. It is finally Saturday, which is nice. But, oh, and there's nothing here. But, so something I've been thinking about, especially after the Flowey fight, where, like, Flowey's just kind of doing stuff, I think, where, after the neutral route, Flowey just decides, hey, I'm gonna be, oh shoot, right, I need to go find the Froggets. I'm gonna be, letting things go on and seeing how things happen. Something I thought about, though, was, like, the Flowey's timeline when he became a flower, and I don't actually know how recent Flowey becoming a flower actually is in Undertale Yellow. Because for all I know, he could have just like suddenly turned into a flower like not too long ago and went through a ton of different resets to get to where he is now. I don't personally know that. Maybe, because something that's kind of important, I think, is at one point, Flowey did do every option possible because he has power over timelines. So every time that something bad happened, he would constantly reset. And eventually, he encountered a roadblock, being Sans. And he mentions this on, like, one of the neutral route endings if you, like, continue to play the game, play Undertale so much. He eventually talks about a dialogue where he warns you about Sans, because even though Flowey basically was in your similar position and, like, killing everything... Did you say roadblock? Oh yeah, Sans was, like, the roadblock for Flowey. In, like, actual lore. Life is roadblocks? Yeah, but Sans was like an actual one. because Flowey could go over any roadblock ever because he could just go back in time and do it all again. That is until he fought Sans. And then afterwards, he was like, well, I can't fight Sans, no matter how powerful I get, so... Sans was the roadblock. Oh, Roblox, the game. I see now. But, so, that being said, like, is Flowey currently, in this part of the timeline, if they're trying to put this as a prequel, is Flowey trying to figure out a way to gain more power to fight Sans at some point right now? As in, is Sans alive at this moment? Just kind of minding his own business out in Snowden, or, I don't know, hanging out with Alphys or something. And Sans stopped Flowey at some point, and now Flowey has to see if, like, oh, maybe I can get this human to go and do some stuff. All that to say, shoot. Does Sans exist at this very moment? If so, then it kind of makes sense. But there isn't any evidence that's for or against Sans. Like, there's, like, no recognition that he exists. Even, like, as, oh yeah, that one comedian over in MTT Resort. He's just not around yet. Ah, I found something. A flyer. And the music's actually starting to get a little worse. Manager Dean. Are you on autism like we? Probably. I would not know. I've never even found out. But if I had to guess, maybe. But that doesn't matter to me. May matter to thee, but not to me. Ha ha ha. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to the area I was before. Maybe there might be something else here. Bam! So, blah blah yada yada, does Sans exist in this timeline yet? If so, then it kind of makes sense because the Flowey's like trying to figure out different routes to either bypassing Sans or getting to Asgore. I don't know. I just kind of would like a reference to Sans to some extent, just to know that he exists. Is there anything like that in Undertale Yellow, where like just mentioning that some skeleton is somewhere? I can't remember at all if there was anything like that, or if Flowey ever mentions. Maybe it's on like some random dialogue option that I've never seen before. Anyways, no more monsters in that area. Gonna go here. Maybe nothing here. Okay. Well, the Frogget area is opened up, so we should be able to go to that. Huh. What was that noise?
You're moving in the distance.
Who could it be?
I'm scared.
What is it? What the? It's a pixel! And it's leaping right towards me! No! You know, it's microfrogging, and it was attacking you. Ah! I gotta stomp it! Get it out of here! You lift your leg on to stop it with all of your might. Stomp. Check the sole of your boot for signs of a squished frogget. You only find your dusty boot. Cool. You got 1 XP. My goodness. The beautiful, delicious golden pear. Ticket? Yeah.
Oh, are you hitting fun down too? There's just so much room in here. You're welcome to join me. I know there's a lot of games to kill time. We can count dust. Ready? Here's a bunch of dust. Here's a bunch of dust. Here's a bunch of dust. Does he sneeze?
78, 79.
Phew.
Oh dear, I lost count. Guess you win then. What'd you say? Is it dusty in here or is it just me? It is kind of dusty. Killer Sands asks, what do you call a skeleton that is lonely? I don't know, a lonely skeleton? That's it. It's just a lonely skeleton. A no body? Ha 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 ha? No, that doesn't make any sense though. Because if that was the case, he still has his skeletal body, so there's still a body. It doesn't make sense. I think it's more like lonely skeleton at a dance, where he had no body to dance with. Ha 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 ha. He's got to deal with that downer. A quick question before I continue to go fight Valve. Should Clover have, like, the... I know Clover should have, like, the shadowed face on him. Does that happen after you defeat Dalv? Or is there still, like, something I'm missing? Or, like, some monster that I'm missing somewhere? When does the skeleton laugh? When someone tickles his funny bone. We have now entered skeleton puns chat. Redcon's gonna go rest now. Alrighty. Well, thank you for tuning in, Redcon. You have a very good rest of the day. Or, you have a very good night, technically.
There's nothing here.
Pretty sure, yeah, pretty sure I got everything in here, too. Did I get everything here? I can't remember. You can find monsters in the puzzle room before the corner. Oh, let me go check. Is that before? Oh, whatever. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna go all the way back to the start for no reason. Alright, I'm now new to the underground. I've never been here before. Hey, is that a star? I'm gonna look at it. And they do nothing with it. Okay, let's see if there's anything here.
Hey!
Plushy Sans joined a band the other day? Oh, nice. Guess what I play? The trombone? Gonna guess the trombone. Alex says the shadow face happens when you kill all monsters. Okay, so I haven't done it yet. I'm not giving up. Come on, I missed. Whoa. My love has increased. Wow, I sure do love killing. This is definitely something I like doing in my pastime.
It's Flowey. Well, that was something. You're a lot stronger than I gave you credit for. Those monsters never stood a chance against your skill. What's with that face? Don't even think about killing me, too. Remember, I'm the one keeping you alive. Your life is in my hands. Don't worry, I won't judge you for your actions. Friends don't judge each other, right? I have your back, and you've got mine. So, let's get out of here, okay, pal?
Ah, The face. I am now evil. Woohoo. And the music is spooky. It's all slowed down, too. Right, time to head over to Dal and kill Dal. I can't wait to see his death animation. Can't wait to see everything. But nobody came. You know, honestly, of all the characters in this entire game that I probably will have, like, the most, like, reluctance killing is probably Northstar. Dalv is kind of a maybe, but, like, Northstar specifically. That one I'll have a bit of, like, mental anguish. Meh. Although Albalador I will kill without a second thought.
Gotta say, it's a bit nice here with no disturbances. Well, nothing left here to do, I suppose. Let's keep going.
You should replace the spooky music with lightly sounding maraca sounds. That sounds funny, but I'm starting to think they'll do it for me anyway. Hello, Dave. I'm not Dave. You're still following me? I thought I made it clear that I wanted to be left alone. I don't understand you. You look just like them. Is this some sort of haunting? Or have you come to finish the job? Retreating here wasn't enough, so you hunted me down, right? And I was just starting to accept my cruel reality. Whatever. I did not need that day. What I did to you that day was not my intention. Never mind, words aren't enough. I don't want to fight anybody, but you've invaded my home. The exit is blocked, and you can't stay here. I will not allow it. Only one thing to do. Lightning! The Elfmuster's fighting spirit. Finally, oh! Oh shoot! Now I gotta check people because they got like different dialogues. Bam! Pebbles! I finally got my wish. Or maybe it was just happenstance. Everywhere I go, dust keeps clinging to my cape. I'm sorry to assume, but they're all gone, aren't they? I do believe they are. I don't know which individual might have gone through so much effort to cause this much havoc. We should look out for them at some point. Hunt them down and whatnot. I know I should thank you, and it is what I asked for, but I never wanted to hurt anybody. I can't help but think it's my fault. Maybe my wish brought you here. Maybe I just needed to take a nap. When I wake up, you'll be gone, won't you? Yeah, you're just a ghost of my memories. Yeah. Oh, Alexis is here. Hello, Alexis. You're just in time. Oh, if you aren't real, then is this all actually my fault? I miss them now. Oh, it's a vampire? Yeah, it's more of a bat, but it is basically vampire. But not really vampire. I think I believe you're real now. I have grown awfully tired, but if I sleep and then wake up, this won't be undone. So maybe I just won't wake up. Oh shoot. This feels like a time paradox, this plushie. Oh, is we talking about like the multiple Alexes or? Oh wait, can I go into Vlad's room now? Because he won't be here to stop me. I can. Old gramophone. You spare yourself by not playing the recording on it. An organ. It seems horribly out of tune. Looks like Dalv's diary. It could contain private information. Read it? Yes. You open the diary up. There's only one entry. It seems new. Today began like any other day. I got out of bed, brushed my fangs, and had a nice bowl of corn for breakfast. Pops made a very funny joke at the broom's expense, and we all had a laugh. I put on my cloak and went out for my daily walk. I noticed another blue corn had popped up in your cornfield today. I always feel bad for discarding the special corn, but I can't risk getting sick. Anyways, something interesting happened a bit later. I overheard Fira and Penina talking about me. About us. They said they were concerned for me. They said I talked to myself. Penina then chimed in and commented on my advice and gifts to you. My signs. They said you don't exist. That isn't true. You do. I know you do. You reached out to me when I needed you most. He helped me cope with the past. How could they be so mean to me? What do they know? I don't need them. Because I have you. It's been 1 year. I'm still waiting. The entry ends there. There's a book of neatly written paragraphs on the desk. They all appear to be very similar. Find oak chest. Anything about the chair? It's a chair. Okay. It's a bed. Very squeaky. Blue corn is pretty real in real life. In Mexico, red and pink corn used to be symbolic for, like, marriage offerings. Special, I don't know. I mean, usually corn is yellow, so anything other than yellow corn is special. Or it just got mutated, one or the other. And childish pictures scatter on the table. Tacky-looking black wardrobe. You open it up, and there's a balloon floating inside. You untie it and inhale the... Oh! You now... Oh! I just killed Pops.
I just killed Pops. I also inhaled all the helium.
And I no longer sound funny. Damn. Pops wasn't even worth any XP. What the hell? Nothing inside looks remotely edible. I don't even get a sponge sandwich. Is there anything interesting back here? I don't think there would be. Hey, Flowey, how you doing?
Well, that's that. Gee, what a start to our journey. I can't say I expected this, but it's your choice. Anyway, if you want to explore more before we leave, you should know this. I've removed all my save points besides the one from here. No use in going back there. I'll be at this one, and this one only, until we leave. See you later.
Once you're done with the commission, where can I find it? I told you I refunded that because I don't think I can actually do it. I tried, I can't. I just can't. Anyways. We can talk more about that later, Alexis. It's just I just could not.
Howdy. Were you expecting that? I'm a little more helpful than you may have thought. Anything you can't do by yourself is my job. Anyway, great job getting through here. Boy, I am glad to be on your side. Get ready, because we got a long journey ahead of us. This is gonna be so much fun. I'll see you on the other side, pal.
Meow. That's a wonderful idea. It's a wonderful idea, I say. Original text is crossed out. Entry forbidden. For what reason? Because I was in there the whole time, and now I am free. Give the money you'll sign to find something you... No, I refunded it to you. If you wanted to... If you want me to keep the money, you can donate it back, but I'm... Look, we can talk later about that, Alexis. Like, I would talk about that now, but that's just a bit too much at the moment. Again, we'll just talk later. Also, I didn't realize Megumi Fushigyo, sorry if I mispronounced it, is in chat. Hello! Sorry I missed you earlier, but yeah, we're doing Geno routes right now. Doing alright so far. Perfectly fine. No problems. Haven't even died yet. I'm so good.
Hey, before you continue, I just want to let you know. No one from here really goes down into the ruins. Now that you're here, well, how should I put it? No one will ever notice a few missing monsters and a little extra dust. All your actions up to now, they're as good as sealed away. Our little secret. So, if you want, you can change everything right now. Run around the rest of the underground like nothing happened. Just remember, killing some lonely ruins residents was one thing. But you're outside now, pal. There's no erasing that anymore, so think carefully. Or don't, because that sounds boring. Whatever you pick, I'm rooting for you, pal.
Thank you for believing in me, Flowey.
You've been thinking over what I said? Due respect to your decision-making process. But would you mind hurrying it up? It's cold out here, and I don't fancy freezing.
That's fair. I mean, you are a flower. Flowers don't typically like being frozen.
You've been thinking over what I said?
Due respect to your decision-making process, but what's the hurry? Please hurry before I freeze. Okay. There's a large rock with a rock-covered symbol on it. Cool. Can I touch it? It's not that interesting. Oh, okay. Even though it is the Delta Room, which is very important to some people, like me. The atmosphere seems colder than expected around here. Maybe this trip wasn't a good idea. Let's see. Some people don't really... Can't tell my wife, though. It would upset her. Oh, I wonder why some people don't feel safe. It's a true mystery. There's an igloo here. An igloo? Wait, an igloo isn't a real person. I can annihilate it. What the? There's actually something coming from the igloo? What? You know what? I know how to solve this. I'm gonna do a dance. Do a little boogie woogie. Something comes out to investigate.
Can I join?
You can join the Dance of Death. It's a move that I learned from a guy called El Balador. Let me show you the Dance of Death.
My home, no!
Bam! Wow, that one that one igloo monster's like were significantly more XP than anyone else from the ruins for some reason. Igloo noises. Oh my god, it make igloo noises. Igloo. It's like that. Anyways, everyone get comfy. We're gonna be here for a good chunk of time. How long? I'm not actually sure. I just know it's gonna be a while. Well, I am eagerly waiting for chapters 3 and 4 to come out for Delta. That is the thing I've been constantly saying that I'm interested in. Although I guess that's just the thing everyone's interested in. A part of me desperately hopes that that like the chapters might be out in like the next couple weeks. But I have no idea how far into development Toby actually is in terms of like how close they actually are to getting everything done. I know for a fact that they're like Toby and his team are very close to finishing up because like they're done translating, they're almost done bug testing, and they just need to do like console porting, and that's kind of it. But even console porting might take a couple weeks. Oh, I got crushed. It's like it's been forever since I played part 1, says Alexis. Might check it out, haven't been spoiled yet. I'd recommend Deltarune in general. It is very fun. It is also free on Steam. Although, chapters after 3, like 3 through 7, I do know are going to be paid for. That's something that Toby made abundantly clear. It's just the first 2 chapters are for free, which is kind of crazy. Free? Yeah, Deltarune is free, or at least the first 2 chapters are. Which is absolutely insane, because like, it's just a lot of effort already. Alex says they're pretty much done with finding bugs, they're just fixing all the current ones. Okay. I remember also in the same, Blue Sky post that Toby made, that he said it was going into console porting, which that alone could take a couple weeks, depending on like how easy it is to, I think, convince the other systems to like get the game incorporated. No funnies in chat. Hello. We are currently killing the entire underground right now, and we're also just talking about future Deltarune chapters at the moment. So that's what we're doing. Translation is for sure going to take the longest. Oh yeah, but I think Toby said from his post from recently that 3 is done in terms of translations and bug fixing, and 4 is either done or wrapping up in translation and bug testing, so that's kind of close. I think the thing we're waiting on now is console porting and getting that set up. And me personally, I can expect, like, very earliest 2 weeks from that post, but very latest, like, a month and a half from that post, so it might either be sometime in February or March. But then again, I don't know what else there is for them to do. Like, they could do, like, advertising as an example, and getting trailers for the game, but, I mean, they could have been doing that at the same time they were making the game. Like, they didn't need to finish it up in order to make the trailers, is what I'm trying to get at. So I think they might have had those done and ready at some point. I would not know for certain, though. Bunny says playing Marvel Rise right now and solo queue sucks. Oh, Siri is done. On to the next one. I played Marvel Rivals a bit. I think it's pretty good. It is definitely better with teammates that you can count on, like friends and such. Definitely better. But honestly, any game that has a multiplayer aspect to it is just gonna have a bad experience unless you have friends. Or I don't know, just hopefully everyone gets good. I'm talking about my time from Dota. I played that a bunch. I played with friends and I played in solo queue, and it was better, definitely better with friends. Because at least at that point you can communicate with them. Let's see. I did mention at some point my plans on whenever chapters 3 and 4 do come out, whenever they do, eventually. I'm gonna be playing the hell out of them. I want to... Damn, I missed. I want to be able to experience the game itself without getting spoiled. And I'm in a really weird situation where... I think everyone kind of is as well, where, like, as soon as 3 and 4 are released, the entire internet will know about it. And as soon as the entire internet knows about it, they're going to eat up the game like crazy, more so than they've ever done before. Because the time going from Chapter 1 to Chapter 2 was interesting enough, and then Chapter 2 was like, hey, by the way, new thing that's crazy, you can go down the Snowgrave route, the weird route. That's extremely weird. And then everyone found out about that, and it's no longer like a weird secret route. Well, it is a secret, but it's like one of those secrets that everyone knows about. I want to try to experience the routes first before getting spoiled at all. Like, as an example with Undertale Yellow, how, like, even before going into it with as few spoilers as I've seen, because of how the Undertale community works, they'll just randomly show off, oh, by the way, look at this really cool scene from this boss fight at the very end of the game. Isn't it very cool? Look at this one character that... Good grief, you just spoiled everything for me, and I just scrolled down in my shorts feed. I just wanted to look up Deltarune content. I didn't want to look up Undertale Yellow content. That's annoying. And that's not just a problem with Undertale Deltarune. That's with, like, any game that has any popularity whatsoever. It's just... It's very easy for people to just spoil stuff. So, I want to, whenever Chapter 3 and 4 come out, play them as soon as possible. And try to not get, like, that spoiled from it. It will be streamed. I don't particularly count on people joining in on the stream. It's just more or less going to be me, like, recording my first experience with it. And if anyone else wants to join in, they're more than willing to, just to kind of watch how the insanity unfolds. I've also been thinking on how I want to actually do it. Oh, area's done. On to the next one. Oh yeah, this is when Mullet gets introduced.
Recalibrate the rock puzzle level. Check. Well, it should hold together for a few more uses at least. And it's good enough for me. Next stop, Honeydew Resort.
And off she goes. But yeah, hopefully whenever those new chapters come around, I'll have, like, the stream available. I'll try not to have any like spoilers in a thumbnail. It's just gonna be as simple as, like, yo guys, chapter 3 and 4 are out and I'm gonna play it. And that's literally probably just gonna be the thumbnail. But, oh shoot. I do want to experience the game as much as possible, and I'm like arguing with myself how I want to do it, because I do want to have playthroughs of like the pacifist or recruitment route, as I want to call it, and also whatever ends up being like Snowgrave route, as well as a thing I call the twisted route, where you try to do stuff to get the twisted sword. Oh yeah, I can't get this guy coffee, can I? Because... oh well, he's stuck there. Joshua's in chat. Hey Josh. We're currently, using a gun for its intended purpose. To dish out justice. What's Geno? Short for genocide, because we're committing mass genocide against a bunch of these monsters. That's not the official name, that's just what everyone calls it. You can also call it the No Mercy route. But there's also people for vengeance, say that vengeance route is also a good name for it. But others would also say that it's also just a justice route or something. I don't know, it's very confusing. But basically, here's what we do. You see this igloo? I'm gonna shoot it. It takes damage. Eventually, it'll have 0 health. I will continue to do this until there is no more things to shoot at. Some people say chaotic route. I mean, there's nothing very chaotic about this. If it was chaotic, I'd be like randomly picking and choosing if specific characters live or die. But no, this one's just that. Chris says vengeance. I'm kind of going with a vengeance route. How dare you? You know, the more I think about it, humans are kind of jerks in this because, like, monsters got sealed underground by the humans. And then right now, Clover's mentality is, I'm gonna dish out justice because you killed the humans that fell down here. In reality, they are kind of justified. Because, you know, the humans trapped them underground in general. Although, the one reason that was stated that's why humans trapped all the monsters underground in the first place was because they feared of the time when a monster gets their hands on a human soul, absorb it and become basically a demigod. And then with only seven souls, they actually gain so much power that they literally become a god. In the case of Flowey becoming Omega Flowey, once he obtained... or, no, Flowey turning into Azrael Dreamer in his Hypergoner form, causing, like, the end of timelines with just 7 souls. Which is, honestly, the more you think about it, a little terrifying that any monster has the capability to do that. So also, in a way, I can see why humans were, like, actually very fearful of monsters because of that kind of a scary fact. Although, of course, that doesn't really mean that every single monster should be killed because they all have the capability of doing stuff. Some of them are kind of nice. Although, it's just kind of interesting thinking about, I guess. Music changed. Ice tree. I forgot about the ice tree. You're right. Oh. How many times have I played this and I keep forgetting about items? I'll go get that, Chris. Also, why did the music change?
Reasons beyond my comprehension.
Take the ice pellets? Hell yeah. I now have pellets of ice.
Your gun is now cold to the touch.
I read something in a book once. It said, if life comes at you too fast, press X and take it slow. Whatever that means. You know, I read something else in that book. It said, eat food to stay strong and healthy. That one is plain obvious. Want to know another excerpt from that book? It said, please stop talking to me. I've exhausted my book quotes. A very wise book indeed.
That one is still very funny. Music is also supposed to change in the room. I think I noticed that at one point, but this one was like just a major change. Oh, I have a headache. I think other things to think about in terms of like what I was talking about earlier with area is clear. What I was talking about earlier with like how monsters have magic powers. Oh shoot, Mo, hold on. Yeah, what's this? A new customer? No. Hey. Bam. Who am I? Nobody of note, you know? Just the best darn salesman around. Wham! I'm Mo. Anyways, the fact that you tried to get your mitts on this mug could only mean one thing. You're looking for a delicious little something to hit on the spot, aren't you? I wouldn't like it. What? Nah, alrighty, I understand. You don't want liquids? They're last season. Solid season before. I got new options for you. Didn't I recommend you buy everything from Mo this round? Is that just because he has like... He's the only one stupid enough to buy or sell you items? Here's what I got. Well, I do have a lot of money, so I might as well yoink it. Enjoy that pop, little buddy. You know you're selling to a cold-blooded killer, aren't you? Yeah, that's why I'm selling you money. That's why I'm selling you this stuff. You got money. Wow, you're crazy. Until next time. Mo out. And off he goes. Alikli is in chat. Hello, Alikli. This is silly? Yeah, Mo is very silly. I'm not sure if he'll die at all. The music is slowing down. I just wanted to drink my water. Bam. I am slightly stronger than I was before. It's snow castles. Oh yeah, so the thing I was thinking about earlier with how monsters have the ability to just become gods with human souls, and that's why humans trap them all underground. Is everyone gonna get killed this run? Yep, that's the idea. There's not too many differences. Nope, not a lot of differences, but there are some dialogue changes. Just a couple, you know, a few minor ones. Maybe a couple new boss fights and such. But anyways, the thing I was talking about earlier about why humans sealed all the monsters underground. Thing I thought interesting was the idea that there's no magic in Deltarune. And because of that, monsters were able to live peacefully with humans. Although we've only ever seen one human in the entirety of Deltarune, and that's Chris. Or, yeah, Chris. And I know there's like a lot of theories on why there's no magic, like some kind of catastrophic thing happens that altered the timeline so much that just removed magic. And there are a lot of things to actually confirm the idea that magic kind of either isn't there or just can't be accessed. Not sure which. A suspicious igloo. Like how Toriel uses a normal fire oven instead of one that's cooked with fire magic. Like, that's one example. Also with Noelle thinking like, man, would it be really cool if we could like fix everything with a simple spell? That would be nice. And also she seems pretty surprised that she can do magical things in the Dark Worlds. So with that, there's just a lot of evidence towards there just being no magic in Deltarune. And as for why, we don't know. Maybe there just isn't. But if that's the case, how are monsters able to keep their forms together? Because the whole thing for why monsters are actually able to keep their forms together is because of the magic that binds them together. So how do monsters work in Deltarune? Oh, Ice Wolf isn't here. What? Where'd he go? Ice Wolf ran off with all of the ice cubes. Off to find new home and new home. Oh, okay. I guess he's gone. So, I kind of hope that, like in 3 and 4, or Chapter 3 and 4 of Deltarune, that we get some more information. Ooh, nobody came. Yay! I succeeded in killing people. But yeah, hopefully in 3 and 4 we might get some more information on... Wait, does the GPS work? But nobody came. Oh. Oh no, the mail service is no longer here.
Wow. Same effect. This plate went from pleasant to eerie real quick. That must have been a new record or something. On the bright side, you won't have to pay for coffee anymore.
That is very true, but... Actually, is there any other dialogue you got, Flow?
Can't tell if it's the temperature here or the atmosphere now, but it sure is cold. You should get a move on. Can't tell if the temperature's cold or okay.
Dante Oliver's in chat. Yes! Kill! I'm already on it. I already did it. Everyone is dead, at least here. Except Marlet. And everyone else who ran away. Even the fire's burned down here. Looks like the fire was snuffed out. I'll go in the resort in a moment. Aww. The bee left their mitten behind. There's a single mitten on the ground. Seems as if it was recently discarded. But yeah, hopefully Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, maybe, we might get answers to how monsters are formed. Or at the very least how Delta, or the Dark Worlds work. That would be neat. Dante said I struggled on the Marlet fight, good luck. Well, it is the last fight. It's gonna be difficult. I expect to die at least once. Chris says now we have Toriel on our side in Chapter 3. It's time to make some fire crate. Hey, we don't know for certain if Toriel will actually be a party member. I think that'd be... Oh, wait, what the... Why are you all still here? This whole situation is terrible. It's too depressing to play music now. I hope everyone's okay. We probably should have left with the others, but Rodney insisted we stay. Think he's in denial or something. We were in the middle of our set when everyone started leaving. At first I thought our music was bad, but then they said they were in danger. Surely it's not what I think it is. Not again. Again? What do you mean again? Oh, wait, that's right. I think, from what I know from, like, the random clips and just getting spoiled in general, or not really spoiled, but just, like, the Blue Soul did a lot of the killing. Is the supposed, theory for what has been going on. So, I guess he's referring to when the Blue Soul started doing a rampage. Yeah, sorry we had to cancel the show. We have a gig in Waterfall next week. Catch us later. That's just a strange turn of events. I wonder where everyone's ran off to. I don't suppose you know. Hope this evacuation doesn't last too long. I want to get back up there and jam. Let's see. Chris says that Chris made the fountain in Chapter 3 in the house and where Tori was sleeping on the chair. True. Even still, don't exactly know. I don't know. Maybe I'm in denial, and we'll just get Toriel as a companion. I mean, since we won't have Ralsei, we might as well, I guess. But also, I'm also with the idea that I don't think we're going to actually get a full-on Snowgrave or Weird Route type thing with Toriel. Because it kind of... the main theory that I've heard is that it kind of alleviates... Or, no, it undermines Noelle's effectiveness at finding weird secrets. Chris in chat says, reason why Dalv is in the ruins is because he got traumatized and defeated by the Blue Soul. Jujin says that in the videotapes a human was killing everyone and Kaneko was in danger, but a monster saved her. And in Kaneko's room there's a picture of Dalv. Oh. Lore. Stealing money from the poor with this one. Yep. Oh. It's the stupid puzzle. Stupid bridge puzzle. There we go. By the way, Kaneko, it's confirmed to be amalgamates that have... Oh yeah, that I've heard about that one. The spoon amalgamates that tucks you in bed that one time. Not a spoiler because they confirmed it in the live. I've heard that. I'm kind of annoyed that they didn't put it. I don't know if they had it somewhere hidden in the game as a hint, but I can. By accident, they were gatekeeping it. You know what? After hearing that, I'm like, you know what? Sure, that is what happened. That's where Kaneko wins. I can see that because that amalgamate in Undertale actually isn't like expanded on at all. Like we just don't know what they were a part of. Wait, what? Dante, why would you say that? No, yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that message. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything, Dante. Stop talking about red and yellow spoilers. I want to find out for myself, please. Save it for the red and yellow stream, at least. It's gonna be next week. There's a fresh pancake, but I don't have room for it. I know, yeah, Chris, I know about the talk option and, like, how much dialogue the two extra humans give out. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of dialogue that I'm gonna have to figure out how to speak. Oh my goodness, did you get left behind? Okay, might I ask for your name?
Clover.
Huh.
Not on the resident list. Okay, see, this is tough. I can't leave my post, and I'm supposed to wait here until every person comes. The troublemaker who caused all this, you know? But I can't just leave to find the others alone. You're a child. I could never do that. Okay, how about we hurry and catch up with the others? Then I come back and no one will ever know. Ready? Hey, what are you doing? There's no need for fighting now. We have to get going. We have to catch up. Come on.
Marlet seems puzzled. Little scatterbrained. A little bird-brained. Clover says it's blasted.
We gotta stop wasting time. It's not safe here.
Bang.
Ow! What are you doing? I understand if you're scared, but you have to trust me. I'm with the Royal Guard. It's my job to make sure you're safe.
Huh?
Bang. Ow! Ow! Look, I get it. You're scared and don't know what to do. Everyone is. But you can't take that out on me. If you go around hurting everyone all the time, well, no one will ever want to help you.
Who needs help? Apologize and attack? No, I'm not apologizing.
Hey, snap out of it. Do you do this with everyone who tries to be nice to you? You do, don't you? You're the one they're running away from, aren't they? I don't know what to do. I've been so naive. You're just a kid.
Just a kid who's lived a little too long for his own good. Is that like if you apologize and attack? Yeah, but I'm not apologizing.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. My handbook says nothing about this specific situation. However, I do know that something similar has happened before. They put a stop to that, so it's up to me to put a stop to this.
Yeah, now you're fighting. Good on you, Marla. You changed your attacks a tad. No, speaking of, why are you trying to spoil? That's just what they do. That's just what they do. I can't really stop them too much, just like asking. Hello, Mike's here too. Hello to No Speaking and Hello Maya. We're now fighting Marlet. Not the better Marlet, but the Marlet.
So you can take a hit. I'm sorry to hear that. That means I'll just have to hit harder.
Oh yeah? Well, I have a gun. And it seems to be that you do not. I believe I have the upper hand.
You know, I'm almost glad you attacked me when you did. If you had waited, I might have told you where the others went. But now you'll never find them.
I have the power of the script in my hand, yes. I know the script. I know how everything happens.
The hell are you talking about with a script? This whole thing is a tragedy, and the saddest part is that there is no need for it. They say monsters are made of love, hope, and compassion. We would have agreed to help you in a heartbeat.
You're already helping me enough. Marlet is searching for her guidebook for first aid procedures. Well, find it quicker.
But you wouldn't understand that. You're no monster. I know what you are. And it's something I fear much worse. It's that hat of yours that gives it away. You're a human, through and through.
Yeah, because only humans wear hats. might actually heal. I didn't realize that didn't really give me much healing. What the hell?
Gee, these monsters sure are cruel. And who is their main influence? The king.
Hey, what are you doing? There's no need to fight now. We need to catch up with the others. Come on. No, I'm gonna ignore you.
I'm sorry to rush you like this, but we really gotta keep going.
Bam, bam. Just shoot harder? No, it's more like I need to pick actual healing items that actually heal me. Bam, bam. I will shoot you with bullets. Hey, what the hell are you doing? I'm shooting you. The fight has begun. Also, this is just another banger. Goodness. Hey, I've been like complimenting the music the whole way through this. Actually, like, the music in this game is really good.
This whole thing is a tragedy, and sad as part of it, there's no reason for it.
Now, I believe there's a reason. It's for content for my YouTube channel. I'm actually streaming the entire murder of the Underground right now. You can find me on Deanspillabean. At Deanspillabean YouTube. You're gonna love the rest of the Restless Hollow Miker? Ooh, alright. I figured I knew it was gonna be interesting because of like how different it is. So
You're not a monster, I know what you are. You're a human that kills. It's the worst possible thing. I can tell because of your hat.
my hat. There's asking if he's doing Geno rep. I am. Observe. Chris realized that Muppet isn't in Deltarune? Is Muppet not? Okay, more like we haven't found Muppet yet in Deltarune, maybe. Same with how we haven't found Papyrus yet. But we know for a fact he's there, somewhere. Who knows, maybe Muppet's just hiding in some house somewhere. Maybe she's like doing a back alley bake sale. Remember giving up on UT Yellow's Geno at the Marley? Oh, that's... well... You see, my problem is that I don't have enough emotional attachment to these people to think otherwise. Which, Like, no joke, I think the only character in this entire run that I'll have, like... Okay, that's a weird attack. I'm gonna be, bummed out killing Northstar. Don't be afraid to turn on easy mode. It increases base defense by 3. I don't care. I just need to get better. Spider Bake Sale is somewhat indirectly referenced at a regular bake sale in the Dark World. Save Point says, power of recurring bake sales shines within you, even though there's no first bake sale. I think that line is more referencing, like, your repeating bakes, like you as the players experiencing repeated bake sales. Screw easy mode, we're adapting the shit. Yeah, I'm trying to like get good at the game. I don't want to turn on easy mode just for that.
I'll be honest with you, my handbook doesn't say anything about hitting humans, but I know it's probably a thing I should do right now. Also, I probably wouldn't be doing this bad had I healed. Like there are probably a couple times when I actually just could have healed and I just didn't. Chris says they might appear late in the chapters, like Papyrus and Napstablook. Well, I mean, Napstablook already appeared in Chapter 2, at least. And, like, I think it'd be really cool if we see, like, some more characters from Undertale, but we don't really need to. You're a human, through and through, aren't you? Maybe. What gave it away? It was the hat. The hat gave it away. Yep. Jeez, okay. I need to heal before I'm stupid. I'm gonna die here, because I'm just... How the heck am I supposed to avoid the bowling ball? I don't know which way it's gonna go. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna actually go get actual healing items and not stuff that only gives me like 2 HP. What heals? That's just 9. That's 12. That's 14. That's just a little bit better. Pro tip, just dodge. That does sound like a really good tip. I'll take advantage of that. If, you know, I could dodge a bowling ball that takes a random direction and it's impossible to react to because I can't go up to avoid it because I'm getting, like, winded downward. The one attack with, like Marlet, throwing a big gust of wind down at me and then throwing a bunch of objects is annoying, because some of the attacks are, like, that are being used are going through different directions than are expected, so it just kind of messes me up a lot. Just go up on the bowling ball. Yeah, but the wind is too strong. I can't go that far. Wah. I'm crying about it. Wah. Golden coffee began on the end. Oh yeah, I could probably get that. Do I even have room in my items? I guess I do. I might as well. Hey. There are no microfruggets. Hey. Increase the soul speed for 3 turns, so you might help with the bowling ball. I guess it might, but that entails that I know that the bowling ball attacks up next. But whatever. Oh well. We'll get through it. It just takes a bit.
Alex says they gotta go. Alright, you have a good day, Alex. You have a good day. Although, even still, I just really needed new items anyway, because, like, everything that I had, I didn't realize only healed, like, single-digit numbers. Why aren't you fighting me, Marlet? Just do it. That's why I said you should buy everything from Mo. Mo only gives out things that give you single-digit healing. I got 50 health. Oh well, here we go. 48, actually. I'm rounding up. But the more you continue, the more good things he sells. Does he actually get better things later on? I would not know because I don't buy all this stuff. Gene, I remember you aren't buying good healing items. I bought all of them. Now, but whatever. We're moving on. Okay. You can rob him in this route eventually. Gene, I remember your blue stop signs. I don't have blue stop signs, I have blue bullets. I don't know, that attack's just messing me up too much. Chat is cooked right now. A little. Oh, well, make it through. Marlet, how many times do you need to get shot to realize that I'm a threat? Because getting shot 3 times isn't exactly a good metric. Did you get the gold pair from the... I did get the gold pair from the ruins. Basically asked, what's my banner? It's one that I've had for a few years. It was from a Satisfactory and Minecraft base that I had. And I just haven't changed the banner yet. It's like years ago. Spoilers, if you reach 0 HP, you die. Oh my god, why do you guys keep spoiling the game? If you kill them when they die, oh my god, you're all spoiling it so much. The fun attack.
You're still trying? Lucky. Lucky I have bullets as well. In the form of feathers.
Oh gosh, how the heck are you avoiding? Cool, I survived that one. Why won't you back down? Reasons. Oh my gosh. Damn. At this point, just wing it. I've been winging it this whole time. Have you played TS Underswap? I don't think no, I haven't, no. It's not hard to just dodge people. Okay, I'll try to dodge when, like, their attacks make sense. Should play TS Underswap? I'll put it on the list. Also, I tried to look up that one Delta Ruin game I think you recommended at some point. Couldn't really find it. Like, I just couldn't find that game specifically. Did you equip the honeydew pin? I did equip the honeydew pin. When I went back to go get some actual items. It underswaps the characters to keep, but the characters keep their personalities. Again, I'll probably put underswap in on like the list of stuff that I could check out. There's a lot of good stuff out there. Let's see. Wind attack. Gosh.
You're still here?
This is a very annoying attack because of the amount of, like, fading projectiles that are here. It's the Jevil attack, Jevil Carnival. Did you check the introduction to Snow on Discord made a better version? I'll check it out later. I'm in the middle of a murder. Murder of murderers, living in fear of it. Gosh. But when I got some time, I'll check it out, Alexis. Let's see. I'm very close. Oh my gosh. Good grief. Alright, avoid the exploding feathers. Avoids exploding feathers, but in actuality, the feathers explode in your direction. But in actuality, they don't. They explode in random directions. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You can't predict them. Well, can I just, like, run away from them? Yes, but there's a feather right behind you. Oh, shoot. I guess I'll get hit by that feather now. Yep. What do you think? That's a pretty unavoidable attack, huh? Wow. That is pretty unavoidable. Anyways. I don't know. I'm just frustrated. Once I go kill El Ballador by the end of the stream, at least, that would be a swell. Next boss fight will make you wish you were fighting the same boss. Oh well, I'm gonna go... I don't know, I'll fight Ballador anyway. I'm getting used to Ballador's antics anyhow. Not referring to Ballador? No. I forgot who was before. Big attack. Gosh, that one always messes me up because of how faded every feather is. Ballador's right after the fight. Like, Decipat will not show up if you genocide the entire dunes prior to. I did not know about Despot not showing up that much. I don't understand what you're meaning, Alexis, but that is funny. Let's see. Alright, definitely. Eat a pancake. Okay, I'm gonna actually just... Oh yeah, it's the bomb one. I think I have like 2 more turns.
Okay, you win. I'm done attacking, so please, lower your weapon. Thank you. Alright, so this handbook says, there's no shame in a tactical retreat. I've never been sure what that applied to, but I think now is that time. You're not off the hook, Clover, unless you decide right now to change your ways. The Royal Guard will find you. It could be me or someone much, much worse. How your life plays out from this moment is up to you. I don't know what the humans taught you, but a child your age shouldn't be corrupted by violence. Please, please choose wisely. I take out my gun and then I shoot her again. Bang! Bang, 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 bang. Damn, I missed. Oh, well.
Moving on. Anyways, I'm slightly annoyed that she just kind of leaves, but then she can't come back later.
Wowee, what a day. Congrats, pal. You beat your first Royal Guard member. Though I'm not sure how she got promoted past Feather Duster. Have to give her some credit, though. This boat looks like your ticket out of the cold. If you follow this current, you'll be living up in Hotline before you know it. There's no time to waste. See you later, Clover.
Dean is a bit of casual murder. I do a little bit of side work. Yes. Get on the boat. Sure, off we go. Out of here. Also, screw me up on the run. I don't think that since the Steamworks robots don't give you XP, you won't need to kill them before Geno. If you don't kill them all, it will put you in neutral. I'll keep that in mind, I guess. Hold on, if Clover kills everybody, how does Frisk kill everybody? Well, you see, because this is a non-canonical ending. The canonical ending is the pacifist ending, because that's when Clover gives up his soul. The genocide ending is more of like a alternate timeline where actions don't end up going anywhere. Undertale only really happens because of the pacifist route in Yellow. But, yeah. I don't know if there's like any other details to hint towards like the Geno route not being like the actual conclusion, or if it just isn't. The neutral route does make sense because Flowey's like,
hey, look. We're stuck in a standstill, even though we're fighting for eternity. I got an idea. Let's reset and find a different answer.
Clover doesn't kill everybody. Wait, what? Oh, there's no trail mix in here. Aw. Yeah, but, yeah, Chris, but the problem is that at the end, at the very end of the route, things happen. So, the Geno route can't be how it ends. It just can't. Anyways.
Howdy, Clover. Sorry about all this. I'm usually pretty good at judging where you go next. But that rap must have been a trap set by that guard. You outsmarted her, though. I'm impressed. Even so, you look pretty beat up. Let's take care of that.
Clover resets, but since they don't remember, they end up in a loop, so yeah. It's not canon. Unless Devs use the classic Zelda trap card. I think it is the Zelda trap card. I think it just is, because the neutral route gets stuck, basically Flyway and Clover stuck in a time loop unless Clover goes down the pacifist route, and then Flyway decides to let it go. And then the Geno route, I guess, also ends in a time loop. Anyways.
This area seems different. Let's hope there aren't any many distractions along the way.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure there will be many distractions, Flowey. I just had a thought. I wonder what the fun value is for this run. Chris says, the thing about Undertale's broken, it says one left, and I already checked every room and can't find the one left. Ugh. You just keep looking. There's somewhere. Ah, I found it!
Bang.
Why would you do this to me? Sandcastle. Ba-da-dum. Here we are, in the Wild East, or at least the dunes of the Wild East. Alrighty. Right, so what about that Gaster fellow? What about his crazy experiments? What about those? Yeah, what about those in general? Kind of curious as to like how things go. I think in terms of, I guess like Gaster's more I can't wait to find more of Gaster's shenanigans in Chapter 3 and 4. I would like to see those. Oh, we thought about the. Shoot, do I? I was wondering about, like, finding out stuff in the code. Because I know that's, like, another part of the game, almost. I do know how to look up, like, the text files, like the speech files. I have seen where I can find those. But actually, like, accessing code, I don't know. But that should be enough to find the... Ah, there he is. There should be enough to find the... secret the unused text, the goner text. That's what it was. Did nobody come to the GPS? But nobody came. Ah, it seems to be that you have done the killing. Don't expect me to give you the mailing. At some point, I want to go through like some of the files of Deltarune and just see what like some secrets there are. That'd be neat. Don't forget about the gold cactus in the first sandstorm room. Oh yeah. Actually, don't I need to wait for a guy to blow up a wall first in order to get that? Because I know there's like a guy with an X marks the spot on a wall and he blows it up with dynamite. But I think that he shows up like after I'm done with the mine or something. He blows it up after you go fully through the mines. Alright. I'll be sure to go back and get that. But yeah, let's see, things to look out for in the files. I do want to check those out. Is, of course, the unused character file, or the unused text files that are hinting at someone getting stuck in the code. Dean, are you from Minecraft?
I'm from Minecraft.
Minecraft. Just need some obsidian from my dog. Yeah, I'm actually a Minecraft character playing this game. I got a pretty cozy setup. Anyways, let's see, what else is there? I guess technically, if I didn't know specific routes, I could look in the code to try to find text files that hint towards stuff. And like the text files that hint towards specific actions that I might need to do. But I think that'd be cheating. So I wanna try to find, if I can, stuff or like different routes or different stuff before looking into the code. That's what I want to do first. Did you hear about the guy who invented the knock-knock joke? He won the Nobel Prize. Very funny. Oh crap, he's from Cave Shift, Minecraft. Yes, exactly those games in that order. Hey, Butter, what's up?
I'm not up to anything suspicious, okay? There is no treasure behind this wall, okay? Don't rat me out, okay? Don't worry, I won't. It's my TNT, alright? I didn't steal it from my brother at the mines, alright? His ex was here before I arrived, alright? Don't worry. I get it.
Lancer's back. Hey, Lancer. Treasure behind that wall as well. Yeah, I know. I just can't get to it right now because there's a wall. I'll get back to it after I finish the mines. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. There is another thing I want to look through in the files. I think there was like, shoot, I might actually need to check this out. One second. I want to actually double check this. Because I know there was like a sound file or something in the Deltarune files that has numbers, or no, letters that are attached to it. I want to see if I can find it. Give me a second. Yo, yeah, that's what it was. W.ogg and D.ogg. Yeah, those two. I wonder if there's going to be something like that in the next chapters. Because, well, for those who don't know, the theory that's been going on, and Lancer's mentioned in G.ogg next. The theory is that those file names have something to do with Gaster. If the next one is a G, because it's going W, D, and then if the next one is G, then it's a pretty good assumption that it's going to be Gaster. Which, for some reason, will end up meaning that we need 8 chapters in order to finish that sequence. Wingcaster. So, I'm very interested. I want to at least find that out. The unused text files as well as the single letter cursed sound.
Always a treat to see your gunslinging skills. Let's get you sick. Howdy. Strange sight, huh? Who knew something could actually grow here? Anyway, great job so far. This place is much more treacherous than Snowden. Keep it up, Clover.
WD Gast. Geist. WD Geist. Yeah, this is where Mo is. I'm Wing Geister, the loyal scientist. Oh my gosh, who is this guy? Whoa, it's cool Mo. Bam, wham, schling-a-lang. Perhaps I begin to run by pressing X? Yeah, but then I won't be able to talk to you guys that much. Oh well. You can see menu by pressing C. That one I did know though. Wait, you're that human from Snowden. There's some pretty nasty rumors going around about you. But come on, we've all committed a few felonies in our time, right? For me, a pinch of petty theft, a sprinkle of tax fraud, diet crime. For you, disturbing the peace, battery, several homicides. Allegedly. Who's got the proof, right? Gossip's gotta gossip. So, you're probably thinking, what's this handsome cat selling? Well, first of all, I ain't a cat. But I do appreciate the compliment. I had this whole spiel about water, but hey, for my best customer, I'll skip right to the good premium part of the inventory. Check it. Iced tea, baby. Josh asks how many routes are in this game. Chris says there's 3. I think there is mainly 3. However, there's like a lot of nuances. I know there's another one, Flawed Pacifist. There we go, I got the words out. Where you killed Soroba at the very end of the game. Yeah, technically there's 4 endings. But there is like a lot of other content that you can find, like depending on what bosses you spared and which ones you didn't. I know there's like different variations.
Castletown rent is BS. I'm not paying for that.
Lancer, where'd you learn BS? Who taught you that? Did Susie teach you that? Anyways, what is this iced tea you were talking about, Mo? Well, it's like the sequel to water. So, this is the part where you spend that G that may or may not belong to you. Hey, I ain't here to judge. I'm here to live. Here's what I got. It better be good. Great choice. Drink it up. Iced tea heals 20 HP. Oh, that actually might be kind of useful. I'm gonna buy those. CT and green tea. The alphabet must have 25 letters now, because I'm fresh out of tea. Badoom-ching. I'm sure we'll meet again. Thanks for believing in me. Mo out. BS means big shots, says Lancer. Ah, that makes sense. Spamton was an influence on you. What? That's crazy. Is there anything else of note that's here? I don't think there is. Waiting 5 minutes in the room will have, oh, yeah, at the very start of the game. Technically, you could say that's an ending as well, because, Flyway just restarts. However, also technically, the Flawed Pacifist route is still technically an ending, so 5? Yeah. Come down, mate. We can work something out. Nope. Slither, slither. Slither hither. Pro tip, you just ruined Geno by buying from him. I'm kidding. Oh, okay. You see, since he was a criminal, I thought that me as a criminal as well would also benefit from him being a criminal. Lancer says I'm gonna ruin Geno by eating food. Yo, I'm gonna also ruin everything by just eating a steak. It's gonna be a lovely steak. It's a place you can sit on that snake attack that makes you untouchable during it. I'll look out for that, I guess, Hollow? Although I don't know how many times I'm gonna be fighting it. There it is. Let's see.
Help a friend to patch themselves up.
Oh yeah, there is like a little sweet spot you can hide in, I think. It's a very small sweet spot. Keep resetting to normal Geno because Undying the Undying. Undying is a tough powerhouse. Bam. I'm trying to think of if there's like anything anything else that I don't know. Alright, like I was trying to think of anything else if there's stuff I need to watch out for in Delta. Ooh, oh, we're done with this area. Also gotta find out where that egg room is. The good old egg room. Now, I know it was like pretty abundantly clear where it was in Chapter 2, but Chapter 1 was kind of weird, so... Oh, no, I gotta kill this guy, I forgot. Oh, shoot. Well, sorry about your luck, buddy, but you seem to be in my way. I'm burning up. Will you play Undertale Red and Yellow, says Josh? I will. I do plan on doing that after I'm done with the Yellow Geno route. Kill the cactus, he owes you money. He doesn't owe me anything, that's the thing. I'm just killing him, he just wants a hug, that's all he wants. Oh, oh the face, no! Oh. Sorry, dude. Why does he drop money when you kill him? I don't know. Where does the money come from? Is like everyone just hold money with them? Actually, that also goes with like in Pacifist. Why do you get money every time you spare people? They like give you a tip. Wow, what a good fight. You get a tip. Have us some gold. Oh wow, thank you for this gold. I'm gonna play Red and Yellow, name the fallen human Shay. No, I'm gonna name it Dean, like a normal person. If Shay has like a really funny Easter egg, yeah, I'm gonna leave that to Shay's stream. A secret occurrence happens if you do. Question: is it like a permanent thing, like you just name it, or is it like trying to think of this. Or is it just like with if you name one of your characters one of the main characters, then it just like cuts you off? It's like, oh, you can't name you that because there's someone else that's kind of. It just happens once when the file loads. I might try that then. If things work out. Nut Lancer says, truth is, the reason you get money for sparing isn't because of the process. You also rob them instead of killing them. So it turns out, when you're mercying people, you actually just steal their money. Hey, this is a charity! Steals the money. Shoot! I'm not good at this charity. Let's see. Basil says there's a secret thing you can do to shoot in fights, and this is the combination Control-Shift can keep... What the hell? That's a very weird thing. That sounds like a... Oh, well, I'll try that out. Going in circles. No, not going in circles. Never mind. Hey, buddy. Where you going? What I... Sorry, I didn't mean to block your path. You take care, I guess. Geesh. I'm going to annoy this NPC for a bit. I have to use the restroom. I'll be back in a bit. I'll be right back. The genocide shall commence later. I shall return soon. Taking a break. Peekaboo. I'm back now. Alright, I will relieve this NPC of his torture. Look at him go. He is on the move now. Now he's going all the way over to Snowden, and he's gone, I guess. Wait, you guys don't evaporate when you use this bathroom? No, that's just the thing that I do. I can teleport, which is pretty cool. It's a unique skill that I have. Few possess it. Take the steel belt, and then equip the steel belt in order to get a good chunk of health. In order to get this, gone. Put that in here.
I know how to teleport occasionally.
Yeah, but that's occasionally. I know I've mastered teleportation. I can move around whenever I want. Look at this! A pickaxe! An abandoned pickaxe. Take it? Yes! I now think this is the canonical timeline because you don't need to do the weird trial puzzle. Or trivia puzzle. Oh my gosh! You know where everyone went? I'm feeling mad anxious right now. Either my coworkers are planning a surprise birthday party for me or... No, I'm fine. That would be silly. That would be silly, wouldn't it? Do you want to play Chapter 3 and 4 together in one stream or separate streams? Good question. I don't know. I plan on trying to play the hell out of them whenever I can. Actually, wait a second. Can I, like... What is the sturdy pickaxe? Oh, that's just all it does. Okay. I don't know what the schedule would be whenever chapters 3 and 4 come out of Deltarune, because I don't know how busy I'll be around that time. I do want to stream as much as I can, so I'll probably do as much streaming as I normally do for those chapters and see how far I can get. If I get to a stopping point, I'll get to a stopping point. But there's a lot that I want to do whenever 3 and 4 come out, because I kind of want to explore a lot of the lore and a lot of secrets and a lot of file mysteries as well. At least as many as I can explore without, like, spoiling too much. I want to play around with it whenever it comes out, like, put a lot of effort into it.
Golly, the emblems on these miners' uniforms are very interesting. Guess I'm the boss around here. Jokes aside, you got some smarts. Fixed that elevator with ease. Proud of you.
I'm very good at my job, Flowey. Dean, will you play Deltarune Chapter 1? I'm planning on... Right now, my plan is going straight into Chapter 3 without going off of a Chapter 1 or 2 save file. Just because I want to find out and have information on the canonical timeline. Oh, yeah, I forgot to... Let's see. This just makes me stronger. Hold on. Control Shift QQ. Control Shift QQ. Whatever it's supposed to be doing, it's whatever it's supposed to be doing, it's not doing it. Excuse me. Just as I forgot to save, I'm fine. But yeah, Lancer, to kind of answer your question, I'm thinking on just playing Chapter 3 and 4 on their own for the time being, because I want to investigate stuff for the canonical timeline theory, which is just a theory video that I want to make on it. Figuring out what happens normally in normal routes without the player's input. I want to find that out. That's going to be like the first thing that I want to investigate. And then afterwards, a lot. Once I stream when I'll talk about that in a moment. Good grief. After I get 3 and 4 at least played, so that I can at least see like canonical information, then I'll go back through and do a couple routes on, say, like a full recruitment or What do you mean without players' influence? I mean, like, without the choices made from 1 and 2? Actually, shoot. Okay, thing is, Okay, I'm sorry, I'm just thinking a lot right now. my gosh. I need to actually think about what I'm trying to think. I'm sorry. So, player's influence as in the, I have no choices that affected Chris at all up until Chapter 3 or Chapter 4. The question is more like, what happens, what kind of stuff do you get by default when you get into different chapters? And this got brought on to me because of, in Chapter 2, if you don't have Chapter 1 save data, everyone's considered recruited as normal, and also, Ralsei has the white ribbon. This is weird because the only way how you get the white ribbon is if you, specifically the player, interact with a chest and give the item in that chest that is the white ribbon to Ralsei. But in Chapter 2, Ralsei gets it by default, which means that Chris canonically went over to that chest and gave it to Ralsei. Or somehow Ralsei got it anyway. I don't know how that exactly happened. But Ralsei got the ribbon, and that is canonical. And this is important. Because why is the white ribbon of all items in the entire game important enough to be equipped by default? This is very interesting to me. So that, and I kind of want to see what happens in Chapter 3. Like, what characters get recruited, more like. Does everyone get recruited by default? Probably. But, like, what about the hacker guy? Does he get recruited by default? Maybe. Are there, like, characters that are missing that don't get recruited by default, or does everyone? Not sure. I kind of want to look into that and see if there's anything of note that might be worthwhile looking into. The white ribbon thing, at the very least, is interesting enough. So the question is, in Chapter 3, do we start off with the pink ribbon? Because that's the one that you find in Chapter 2 at some point, in like some back alley when you're with Noelle. So I kind of want to find out if that's a thing. Other thing I want to find out is how shadow crystals kind of work, maybe? Yellow Dean, are you one of the 7 deans? I am all of the deans. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, the idea that I had for shadow crystals specifically is, let's say you do get Spamton's shadow crystal and you go into Chapter 3. Weird thing about the shadow crystals, and also the item that you get from the secret fight, you can obtain the shadow crystals and the secret weapon that you got from that fight, depending on how if you spared or fight the secret boss. You can get those 2 weapons in a secret hole that's in Castletown, as well as the shadow crystals. And you get those whether or not you actually fought the secret bosses in the playthrough that you're doing. However, if you are playing Chapter 1 and don't do the secret route, as an example, I need to double check that. I don't know for certain. If, like, you get the shadow crystal by default, actually, I think you do. I think you don't have to fight Jevil to get his shadow crystal, is what I'm trying to get at. I don't think you have to do that. You get the shadow crystal anyway. So you can just kind of skip the secret fight, which is useful. So the question I have, when it comes to Spamton, when you go into Chapter 3 and then you can go get his shadow crystal and his weapon without having to fight him, you can still interact with Spamton beforehand and do stuff with him, like upload him to a disc, and instead of putting him into his Neo body, you could take the disc with you to the overworld. Now, there isn't any evidence that says that since it got into the overworld it has any use, but I kind of wonder if there's some weird branching timeline thing that could happen if you still have Spamton's disc and you go into Chapter 3, even though you have his shadow crystal. I don't know if that is accounted for, and I want to find that out. That is just something that I want to find out. Very specific, but I kind of wonder. And also, if that actually does anything, does that mean that be some weird branching timeline shenanigans if we take items from secret bosses in later chapters and take them further on, even though we have their crystals. That'd be kind of weird. I personally don't think there'd be something, but I kind of want to find out if there is. And if there is, that's going to be interesting. Okay, I'm done chatting for now. Also, whenever I get more info on like what the canonical timeline theory is, also I have a video on that on my channel. It's kind of buried down there. It's actually got almost 1,000 views so far, which is pretty cool. I want to actually make a video on the canonical timeline theory whenever we get more information. Right, done spilling for now. It's possible to leave Jevel's cell door open too. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. Ah, shoot. Oh man, I'm gonna be like probably playing a whole bunch of Deltarune just to find a bunch of secrets if 3 and 4 come out, because then we can actually see like the consequences of actions. Okay, I'm gonna actually go back to playing now. I heard some rumblings of danger back west. I sent everyone home for now, waiting to see if it was a false alarm or not. Sure, hope everything is okay. Haven't had an emergency like this since the old cave-in. Abandoned a good facility that day.
Oh, hello. If you need a place to hide out now, you can stay here. Would hate a youngin' like you getting into trouble. Hope little Moray's alright. Need to go to the Wild East as soon as I can.
Don't worry. I'll go check up on her.
I don't see many more enemies roaming around here. Once you encounter the rest, show 'em who's boss.
Don't worry, Flowey. I'm right on it. Why do these guys have dialogue sprites but not Mo? That's actually a good point. Mo doesn't have a wait, even the... Shoot, I just realized the Cup Gang. The Cup Gang wasn't seen in Snowden. I just forgot. Haven't seen them yet. I don't particularly care if they don't show up again, but like, I just remember they're not there. Mo is unimportant, and this inspector guy is? Huh? As well as the grandma. I guess because they're like relatives of Moray, which is like one of the Feisty Five, so maybe. So that might be why I guess those two have sprites, just because family relations to one of the main side characters. But like, I still get it though, Lancer. Like, why doesn't Mo have faces? Yeah, Mo is reoccurring. It makes sense for him to like show up every now and again. Okay, did I get everybody? I feel like I did, but let's see. I don't think there's anybody that I fight in here, and I'm pretty sure I cleared out everything beforehand. So I think I'm good. There's people after Ballador, I think? Okay. Ballador! My arch nemesis! I have come to slay thee! Aha! You have come to defeat me! I'd like to see you try.
Howdy. Gee, would you look at that? I can almost see the king's castle from here. Ascor. Monsters shower him with praise, but it's totally overblown. See, he's what they call a boss monster. Means he has special traits, more power than others. When you inevitably kill him, his soul will stay intact. But only for a moment, before, boom, gone forever. I'll let you in on a little secret, though. In that short window of time, you can reach out and take his soul. With its power, you'll be able to cross the barrier and return home. Your back turned on the underground, your duty fulfilled. Doesn't that sound nice? Yes? No? Come on, give me something. Fine. You're becoming harder and harder to read, you know that? Little too broody for my tastes, too. Just keep your eyes out on the castle, alright? Okay.
Balador's fight is different here. I expect everyone's mini-boss fight to be different at this point.
Gee, what have you? Even though we're not really close to the castle, it feels like we accomplished so much as a team. Wasn't that long ago that I was teaching you how to dodge attacks. A lot can happen in a short time.
Yep. It's almost like I've been here before. Lance just says, good thing about this is that you fully level up. No need to worry about dying now. I wouldn't be so sure about that. I'm bad at this game. But we'll find out. The game will stop you at the playground if you haven't killed everybody. The playground? Oh well, I saved. If for whatever reason I missed out on something, I could just go back.
Oh yeah, I forgot Dean isn't a pro gamer.
Yeah, I may be a gamer, but I'm not a pro gamer. Oh, funny, you're back! Wonderful! You're just in time for me to face my arch nemesis. He should be here by now. Where is he? Huh. It's him! El Balador, my arch nemesis! Halt! I, El Balador, have tasked myself with confrontation. The air is much too quiet, much too dreary. You make no noise when you move. And your eyes, they tell a woeful tale. No, this will not do. We must liven up this dismal atmosphere. It is time to dance. To truly find oneself, they must ignite a passion within. Let us duel. I want to see your spirit of fire. Oh, hey, not Lancer. Do you want to know how unimportant Mo is? He's so unimportant that he doesn't have a face for his text boxes. Much like El Balador. El Balador is so much of a side character, he doesn't even have faces for his text boxes. Anywho, time to fight him. I want to see your spirit of fire. 1 and 2 and... Oh, wait, whoa, this is different. Just ignore it. Another roadblock. Ah, that was much too simple. Let us try this. Oh, gosh. Stupid. This is one for the history books. Valador never needed a face, but he does have one. Valador and Decibet never say to have... Were stated to have been roommates in the past? What? That's news to me. Come on, dance with me.
No, I don't wanna.
Follow my lead. But what if I don't want to? Blue flies to the right and pink to the left. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Get this over with. Battledore, another roadblock. Haha! This is fun, right? I don't think he realizes what kind of problem he's in. It's a power range. What does the stare option do? You stare at the enemy with irritation. Aha! Oh! Bro's spirit is broken. the frowny face really gets it. Oh my gosh. You stare at the enemy with irritation. Ah. You made him sad. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot, now I feel bad. What the hell? I'm sorry for inconveniencing you. I was only trying to bring joy. But your attitude towards the art of dance is clear. You're getting annoyed by the music. There is no music, though. Wow.
Remember what he did to you, dude?
He did so much to me in previous lives. But like, that was just sad. Oh. Dev stated him and Decibat used to be roommates, but they were both evicted from their homes because they constantly fought and argued because Decibat wanted quiet while Balador was loud. I wish they got that in the game somehow as like a hint somewhere. Step right up! We got a blowout sale going on. It may not look like we've sold out, but quite the contrary. We only ordered one stock of mug. It has been on this trusty shelf for 13 years. Demand is desperately low, so take advantage of this offer now. Only 40 gold, buckaroo. Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, seriously? I mean, yes, of course. Go fetch it off the shelf and I'll ring you up. Sure thing. Damn it. Enjoy your shards of glass. No charge anymore, buddy. You break it, you do not buy it. Take the mug shards? Yes, not enough inventory. If only there was a way to get in more inventory. Take the mug shards. Yes, you obtained the glass ammo. Woo! I now have glass shards. Cautiously load in the glass into your gun. Back to the cactus. I'll go there soon. I'll head over there. Oh wait, does this guy have any more dialogue? Since you bought the mug, I'll have to sell the shelves by themselves. That goes back to the start. Attention, gift shop ahead. Agreed. Hey, Flowey.
Howdy. Looks like we're back on solid ground. That mine sure was a detour. What a bunch of slackers. Anyway, let's keep up the pace, buddy.
Oops, I didn't mean to say. Oh well. Gold cactus success. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I'll go get that. That's what she meant. Sorry. When you said cactus, I thought she meant like the hug cactus for some reason. But yeah, I'll go get the gold cactus. I cannot get over how that amazing spin is. It's okay. Yeah, I get forgetful sometimes. This is why having a stream is kind of nice, because people actually remind me of stuff sometimes. Oh, I guess it was good that I went back, because I guess I missed a couple. You still have the pair. You can fight the micro frogget. I haven't used the pair yet. What is the micro frogget that you're talking about? You get the gold banana. What? in the Steam. I did not know there were gold bananas in the Steam Works. Or I guess there was something there, but I wasn't really sure. It's a secret. Okay, I don't think I've seen that one yet. Might try to get that one. Then. Just guy, 1100 is here. How far are you into playing the game? I did a pacifist route and I did a neutral route. Right now I'm on a Geno route, killing everything. And at the moment we're in the dunes. And also just recently defeated El Balador, and I'm just kind of, you know, cleaning up shop. I'll walk you through when we get there. Okay, thank you, Hollow. Because I think I tried to find the secrets that were there, but I just couldn't figure it out. I just escaped to find a treasure, but I found these fellas instead. They hopped at me, and I guess we're buddies? Is that how it works? Anyways, nice. Just don't use any of the gold stuff? Okay, I haven't used any of the gold items yet, because I heard that there was like some secret super item you could get if you had them all, so. You got the gold cactus. And I'm gonna put that in my bag. Now, like, how far into the game are you planning to go today? Oh, good question. I'm hoping to at least get to the Wild East by the end of the stream. That's what I want to get to. Or however far I can get in till the 4 or 4.5 hour mark. So by like getting there in an hour, probably a bit over an hour and a half from here, something like that. Whatever I don't get done with today, I will get done with tomorrow, though. But nobody came! I did it. Easy peasy. I started on the beginning of Snowding, and someone give me a recap. El Balador! He didn't want to fight, and I killed him. He was very sad. Like, he was just defeated. So defeated that I was just like, kind of like, oh gosh. In other news, I have also done the, as Chris says, the recap, the more murder. And that is what I have done did. Ooh, ready. Is there something back here? No, that was just for that random tumbleweed. Why are there still tumbleweeds falling around? Who hired these tumbleweeds to move? Good luck, says Holly, you're gonna need it. Probably. I'm not the best gamer. I struggled on Sans. But I'll be fine, probably. As long as it's not a Sans-esque fight, I should be good.
Whoa there, you laid waste to this entire wasteland. This place definitely wasn't big enough for the both of you. Keep on moving, buddy. We're getting ever so closer to your real target.
My real target? The second the next boss starts, move out of the way. I'll probably be too slow to react anyway, and then I'll be surprised, and then I'll get killed, and then I'll be like, wow, that was an attack. Wait a second, wasn't there supposed to be a caterpillar here? There you are. Nobody came. Okay, I guess not. There you are. Oh, hey, Mullet. How you doing? I shouldn't have fled like I did. You kept going and kept destroying people's lives. This isn't self-defense like I once assumed. You're on a mission. But this warped sense of justice, it won't bring them back.
I have reservations about the king's business, just like you. But you don't have to go. You don't have the context of those actions. I know. You want to believe the best of others, that the fallen humans were fully pacifistic, but look, the Royal Guard is searching for you. Let me just make that clear. You're lucky I'm the one who found you first, so please listen. I spent my whole life in skepticism, longing for eventual peace between our kinds. If you can believe it, I see goodness in you. Somehow, I still have to hope that you can turn it around. I can't apprehend you on my own. I already tried that. So please, stop this. Us monsters don't oh, oh, shoot. Wait. Just listen. I didn't want this to come to this, but I have to go. You won't get away with this, Clover. Clover just fucking pulled a gun on her. It's like, stop talking. Clover versus the Feisty Five. Where is the Feisty Five in this situation? I feel like they should be here right now, dispatching sweet justice against their foes. But no, ain't here. So much for the sheriff's posse. No single living being appeared. Mullet, please, for the love of God, call Undying. Says Lancer. Floral cupcake. Gonna take that. Steal some money. Steal 80 gold. You know, in all of my runs, I did not go to this cafe. I somehow, someway, completely missed this area. Even though I've been here for a good chunk of time. I have no concept as to why I missed this area. And then later I found out there was a thing, and I'm like, what, that's a thing? And I feel really bad that I won't be able to actually know what happens here with actual characters unless I, like, go back and do it all over again. But nobody came. Sorry, I'm not home. Oh, okay. Nobody's home. Dina, recommend you save the muffin. Trust me. What muffin? What muffin? I mean, cupcake. Save the cupcake? The 50 health cupcake? You know what? I kind of understand that. All right, I will try not to use the cupcake because I might need it later. Yeah, save it. Okay, I will save that. Actually, before I, like, do a stupid, I'm just gonna... Floral cupcake, that's fruitcake. Where, that, get the fruitcake and, let's see, maybe... Free hugs. There's no one here. Bake sale, bake sale. Come eat food made by spiders, for spiders of spiders. All proceeds go to spiders in need. Will you buy a spider donut for 7G? You know, for a moment, I thought I couldn't press the no button because I kept pressing the arrow keys. Turns out I was just pressing the wrong button. I'm good at this game. This plant has withered away. Aw. It's not might need it, it's will need it. Well, I will be getting, like, a lot of HP, and if I'm going to be fighting some pretty deadly things, I might need to recover a large amount of that HP. Hey, can you move out of the way, please? They're asleep. Is there any way to actually move this cactus person, or are they just, like, permanently stuck there? Like, if there's, like, a different route that you can go to do that, I don't know. No, there isn't? Oh.
Howdy, Flowey.
A wishing well with a large amount of G inside. Take the G? Yes, you got the 5G. That is a large amount. He also retracted Mini Monster's wishes. Alright, we're about to be entering the Fast 5 location. This will be a joy.
What? Why is there just a gun on the ground? You got the wild weapon, wild revolver. Huh. I guess Flowey took it and just kind of gave it to me.
She told me to run. She told me to hide. But nah. That ain't what a dignified sheriff would do. You see, I've heard you've been up to no good. You've been moseying around, terrorizing the nice folk of this underground settlement. You're an outlaw. My job is to bring justice upon folks like you. Folks who take pleasure in disrupting the peace. Now, you have a method to what you're doing. You could have shot me by now, but you haven't. How about we settle this fairly? A duel. Fastest to their weapon wins. Ten paces.
Star, everyone evacuated. Why are you still here? I told you to... I probably should have actually waited for that 10 paces, but, oh well. Starlo!
Sharopa.
No, why didn't you listen?
I almost won.
You did your best. You're the greatest sheriff in town, Starlo. You are.
Thanks for playing along all these years. Now, do what's right. Deliver justice. You know.
Good grief. Right, this is the thing now. Bozo. Why? Why have you done this? Is it because of some personal crusade? Your species already imprisoned us here. You won. I don't understand. Shujin was right all along. Humans must rule over us, control our lives. Even if we have freed ourselves, they would only wage war again. Only I stayed here and didn't run off. I could have protected Enough talk! Starlo was the only friend I had left. What you've done is unforgivable. You will know the pain that you have caused. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. Hey, do you remember Kaneko? Kaneko, your daughter? I remember that. Don't you dare mention her name. Right, I'm just gonna... Right, this is the time now. Cat Charlie says hi, says Alexis. Oh, hi, Cat. Oh my gosh. Man, I don't think there was any way I could get out of that specific attack. Good gracious.
Has the almighty Clover met their match? Surely not.
Okay, I'm actually kind of curious, though. What happens if you, if either, you wait for the full 10 paces? I just want to see that. It's a gun. Take it. You got the wild revolver. I want to see that first before continuing on. Salo. But she's in another world. Or she stares through your soul. Mrs. Maddie. Oh. She told me to run. She told me to hide. But nah. That ain't what a dignified sheriff would do. You see, I've heard you've been up to no good. You've been moseying around, terrorizing the nice folks of this underground settlement. You're an outlaw. My job is to bring justice to folks like you. Folks who take pleasure in disrupting the peace. Now, you have a method to what you're doing. You could have shot me by now, but you hadn't. How about we settle this fairly? A duel. Fastest to their weapon wins. Ten paces. Did the 10 paces at least. Star, everyone evacuated. Why are you still here? I told you to... Huh? Starlo! Saruba. No, why didn't you listen? I almost won. You did your best. You're the greatest sheriff in the area. There's some dialogue if you don't shoot. Alright. I'll do that probably next time after I get killed by Saroba again. Liver. Justice. Gimmick of this fight is that your max HP drops whenever you're hit by a red attack. Oh joy, that's gonna be fun. I'm also gonna get hit by a bunch of different attacks that don't make any sense, because they're all foreign to me. Move out of the way! Alright, I will have to react with my 0.5 second error of time. And then to say, I can't react to that quick enough. Ah, gosh. Good grief. Are you? No. You know what? I'm gonna get the other revolver because, frankly, the wild revolver doesn't actually do too much for me, like at all. And that's only an 8 HP item, which I thought I got rid of all of this, but I guess I didn't. What the hell? try to run away every single time. It's just frustrating. Why would you modify HP? That's just unfun. What's a game without you? I don't know. This game's version of a challenge is just more shit to throw at you. Like, that's what it feels like. Oh, and I guess just missing, because even though you press a button, it's... eh. There's no hope. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. That's fair. The game has some dumb fights, but at the same time, I don't know how it's I don't know. The fights are just more frustrating than well made. It just feels like that. Also, the no hope comes from Clover. You're dodging well though. Oh, this will be hard. I figured it would be, but like, ugh. There's just bullets everywhere. So what happens if I get shot here? You idiot! I can't do it. Not for real. I'm such a fraud. Thanks for letting me feel cool for a short moment. Oh. And then believer justice. Saroba, No, why wouldn't you listen? I almost won. Bro, you didn't use a real gun to fight a real threat. He played pretend for so long, but when an actual threat came up, he just couldn't do anything with it. Why would you do this? That's weird for you to do. Blah, 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 blah. Shut up, Saroba. Good grief. It only does like minorly less. I'm gonna keep my gun. I forgot to change up my items. Whatever. Okay, so at least in that area, I need to remember that one attack that I can probably avoid if I motion correctly, but okay. Good grief. Do you think you're beating Saroba today? I'm gonna have to. Why would you be doing this? I don't know. There's a lot of reasons for me to do. Question: for a convenience feature, why don't they just allow us to skip this dialogue if we retry? If we press the continue button, it'd be fine like hearing the dialogue again, but if we're just retrying, please stop saying the same thing over and over again. What happened to my 40 damage that I was doing earlier? I need to be more patient. You're gonna want easy mode for this fight? I don't care. Do you need to turn on easy mode just to actually play a normal boss fight? And it's not made for it. It's not made right now. That's my thinking, though. I think it's poorly designed. That's just me, though. It looks sick as hell, obviously. I was able to do like a good... My god, I cannot run away from this. That's where I need to hit the sweet spot. Okay. Jessica is in chat. Hey, I love your player model. Model? Yeah. Thank you very much. I made it myself. It's technically a PNG tuber avatar thing. I control with mouse buttons on my mouse. All 12 buttons. keep getting messed up from those just every time. Hey, don't move there. Okay, I won't move. Ha! Joke's on you, because you didn't move, you got hit by the random projectile. Oh, damn. I should have planned for this. Says I, the guy that's frustrated at a fight. Oh my god. I avoided the bullets, but okay, I guess I got hit there. I keep forgetting those sides are actually... You know what? I just realized something. This entire fight is very reliant on... I should have pressed to continue. Like, this entire fight is very reliant on you remembering stuff. Like, it's trying to be a Sans fight without being a Sans fight. Like, oh, you forgot about that there was an attack there? Too bad, you take damage now. That's what it feels like. PB Flat and Pacifist, you can beat the... I think I can do it. From now on, I will spawn every 5 minutes to cheer you on. Okay, thank you, Alexis. You should be able to do okay, but I'm just like slightly frustrated from how this fight was balanced. I wasn't even in the hitbox there. Hey, King. Welcome, King Animation, and yeah, to be fair, this game's quite balanced compared to a lot of other ones. I will agree with that, at least. It is, for the most part, a bit more balanced than other fan games that I've seen out there. Even still, it's just very frustrating. Oh, you didn't know that there was going to be a flower there that has this one explosion that goes into this specific color? Well, you take damage now because you forgot about that. It's what it feels like. It doesn't feel good to fight. I would actually rather do the Ballador fights because at least at that point it actually felt like if I got hit, that was my fault. And this one is just, oh, you forgot. You forgot. That's what a Sans fight should be. I don't want a Sans fight. Well, maybe I don't want it, but maybe the guy who made this wanted it. Whatever. Love what happens next. I will not love what happens next. I don't think you know who I am. can't just restrict the player's ability to touch the board. No, what I'm trying to say is, like, if I were to do this on my first try, that would be, like, nigh impossible. With most cases, in most games, of course you won't be able to be expected to do it first try. But, like, I don't... Like, those attacks, it just feels like as soon as you see them showing up, and you're like, okay, which way can I go to avoid this? Nope, you're already hit. And once you get stuck in there, you just kind of can't run. It's just not... like, the freezing thing just isn't fun. If it was, like, very slightly longer or slightly smaller, I'd be a bit, like, more okay with it. Oh, joy. Wait, is every attack red now? Okay. Every attack is red now. Bellador's fun to hate. This one's just sort of boring eventually. You can't touch borders now? Why? Okay, continue button. You had more problem with Sans than with her, says Ricky. The thing is, I think I'd actually be able to get through her a bit easier than Sans. Let's see. Like, the Sans fight was just an endurance run. That one I at least got to phase 2, which isn't too bad. Let's see. Swapping that out. I think I'll try to use the Wild Revolver just for, like, the slightly 3 extra damage. Which I find it really funny that I just get only 3 extra damage from a revolver. That's a real gun. Sans gets relatively easy eventually. I kind of think so. This... Yeah, after my... Hey, It's more like the Sans fight gives you a little bit more time to react to stuff. And like just that little micro bit more time just to give people. For this one, it's like that micro time that it allows you to get isn't given. It's just weird. Finishing the fight in the stream will be impressive. Oh, I'll finish it in the stream. I have enough time for that. No doubt about it. Also, about the Sans fights. I have bad memories to the Delta Traveler stream that I did, where I spent like 2 hours fighting the Delta Traveler Sans. I couldn't tell if that was just the game, me being bad at the game, or the game being bad. I don't know. I was frustrated by that. Alright, gotta move out of the way because, gotta remember, gotta dodge the attacks. Can't go in the bottom because you gotta remember the laser's there. Oh, don't you remember? You should have moved out of the way there, otherwise you get hit. Ah, I forgot. Oh well. I would like Starlo. Starlo was the Sans from Undertale Yellow. You know, cowboy versus cowboy. I would like that more. I would like to see Starlo like go all out and actually fight like crazy. Nope. Nope, we're getting Saroba. Okay, it does do a little bit more damage than 3. Some reason it was just... I think I was just really annoyed of how the Wild Revolver was shooting, probably. It's like, just like miss sometimes. You forgot that this is where the attack is, and now you get whacked to death. Too bad. The flower petals attacks, I think, are okay, just because you can actually, like, see them coming. Okay, come on, Saroba. Manifest your hopes and dreams. Thanks. Man. How is that 37? I guess I wasn't all in the center, but like, goodness. Phase 2. Yeah, right side. Gotta dodge the flower petals. Right, so now I can't touch the borders. I was moving there, whatever. King says, wait, pretty late. You got into the second phase before? This is the second time going to the second phase. I've been here before, played this phase before. QB8739's here. Hello, we're currently fighting Saroba in the Geno route. And I am suffering, right? You know, having my sins crawling on my back and whatnot. Except I have no sins crawling on my back, and she's just really trying to kill me. How the hell am I supposed to avoid that in time? What the hell? Remember, folks, in pain, if pain in French is bread, then Dean here owns a bakery. I now own a bakery. Axis is forgettable. I remember Axis. I think the one gardening robot, though, I think that one's a bit forgettable. Sadly. Axis is kinda neat, though. That would... You swapped it up! She swapped up the attack pattern a bit. Yeah, that's what a normal person would do. Yeah, not a... No, whatever. Here we go again. I hit the Z button, but I guess not. Alright, so that's the pattern I need to do whenever that comes up. Got it. Gotta remember every fight. Because this is a Sans fight without it being a Sans fight. Actually, am I saying like any time that I have to remember fighting things is a Sans fight? Whatever. But you still wish you were fighting Marlet in her bowling ball, aren't you? I would rather Ballador, frankly. The bowling ball's still frustrating, but I'd rather Ballador. Oh, for... Alright, so those go towards the center, so we gotta avoid those. There's also another one that goes to that side, and that, and then, yeah, I did move there. I moved through the orange circle, I guess I didn't. This whole fight's just gonna be me getting frustrated. See how mad Dean can get. I'm already mad. So, orange, blue, blue, orange, blue, orange. I would not be able to know that normally in normal fights unless I remember things. I don't know, I'm just really frustrated on like some of these attacks I do have to remember that they're attacks that happen and where the patterns will show up afterwards. Which for some bullet patterns does make sense, but I feel like these just get very frustrating. At least we're getting consistent? That's good. What if Mach actually did something? What if any axe during the boss fights did something instead of just sparing and fighting? I think that'd be cool. You know how, like, Asgore did something at least? Or, like, if you tried to act with him, it'll lower his attack? That's pretty cool. Actually, that is something else I've noticed. Like, let's see. That's something else I've noticed in, like, Undertale, at least, like, some of the acts actually do some things, whereas in here, like these other actions don't really do much. Oh, the king going for Geno hunt? Yep, that's what I'm doing. As a wise man once said, some can think they can outsmart me. Maybe. But I've yet to meet one that can outsmart bullets. Yeah, that's Saroba that's saying it right now. Because there's a lot of bullets. Luckily, I'm actually going to be the one to outsmart her bullets. Oh, you stood near the border. You're gonna have to take 10 damage now. Oh. You lightly graze the border, you take damage. No. I gotta go on the right side because I gotta wait a bit. Completely avoid damage. Go on the left side because I gotta completely avoid damage. Wait a bit. Move out of the way and still get hit because I forgot that I needed to avoid that. I'm gonna skip that dialogue. Where do you think this game shines the most as just on? Specifically, very specifically, Wild East. I think that, I think like the Dunes and the Wild East is where the game shines the most in terms of like what fights that you go up against. I really like the fights, as well as the characters that you find in the Dunes and Wild East. I think those are very interesting. Yeah, that's orange, blue, blue, orange, blue, orange, but it doesn't hit you, so it doesn't matter. Dean can definitely do that. I definitely think I can. This is easier than Sans fights, but it's just more frustrating. Moved through that, but okay, whatever. Justin says, oh, by the way, this is my first time seeing gameplay of this game so far. Oh, cool. So, spoilers, by the way. Paolo says apparently this final boss took 2 years to code and develop. 2 years? Good grief. They could have lowered it by 1 year if they, like, didn't put as much graphical qualities into it. That's my opinion, though. It does look sick as hell, but like a year to develop it, good grief. 2 years, mainly. It's actually Undyne the Undyne, but stronger and more HP. Oh, Undyne had the Green Soul thing, though. Like the Green Soul gimmick, which was a... I really liked the Green Soul gimmick. Actually, it was like everything there was placed very precisely to give you like just barely enough time to actually reasonably react to the attacks that happen, even with how weird they are. Like the Undyne fight itself, I greatly enjoy. Like, that one's probably my favorite fight from Undertale. Oh, phase 2, mark forward. Oh, yeah, that's when... I gotta remember exactly when the shift happens, so I avoid it. It's just a lot of memorization. Oh, touch the red. I die now. Hot take, Geno bosses should be full of bullcrap. I think that is a hot take. I don't think they should be full of bullcrap. I think they should be full of interesting bullcrap. This one's just bullcrap. The Undying fight is incredibly intense. That's kind of what it's supposed to be. The Sands fight also kind of makes sense. Oh, I hate this so much. In the context that, like, the whole point of that route is not giving you any insatisfaction at all. That's the whole point of the Undertale Geno route. Every time we do anything else in a fan game Geno route, it's just, alright, time to have some interesting story development. Also, boss fights. Lots of boss fights. We love the boss fights here. I don't know. I could just complain forever. It's not going to matter much. Let's see. Soroba isn't a boss monster. Chujin is. Actually, is Soroba a boss monster? I feel like she is, though. I know Shojin is a boss monster, but I can't remember if, like, Soroba was supposed to be one. It states that that's why Shojin died. Yeah, because he can't be immortal anymore. Soroba, can you please just, like, skip all of your text at the very start? Please, just automatically. That would be lovely. Then again, I guess you're trying to annoy me, which doesn't make sense. You're trying to kill me, not annoy me, but you're doing a good job at annoying me. Yeah, I can go on for like 5 hours, really. And this will probably be a 5-hour stream. I'm gonna need it to be. I'm not gonna be able to do this tomorrow. Or I can do stuff tomorrow. It's just I don't know if I'll have time to do the full everything tomorrow if I don't get this done today. It says chapter 3 and 4 will come out this year. Yeah, I'm actually hoping, honestly, that it'll come out like sometime late February or like sometime in March. This is just kind of going off of like, I keep forgetting that one's orange. That you gotta. But yeah, I feel like the chapters might come out like February, March, depending on how fast Toby's team works on stuff. Way more content as 5-hour stream. Yeah, that and I don't have a whole lot of time to spare, so that's why I'm doing a 5-hour one. Oh, yeah, it's this part of the fight. Now I take damage because I forgot that it was this part of the fight. I keep complaining that I'm, like, forgetting that of, like, specific sections of the fight. But it just makes these attacks even more frustrating because I can't react to them in a moment. I have to remember that these attacks are going to happen before they happen, and it's infuriating. There's no televisation. There is, but there is, like, hardly any. I don't know, this whole fight I'm just gonna be complaining about it. That's it. That's all I'm gonna be doing. Makes my lack of skill slightly better. For the easiest fan game you've ever played, seeing that I've only played 2 fan games so far, I don't have a good opinion on that. Starting to miss Palador as much as I hate him. I miss Palador, and he was like, no, I give up. You're not dancing. I'm sad now. What? Undertale Last Breath? I'm gonna go with that. I know that one's stupid. Actually, do I know the best Undertale fan game I've ever played? Deltarune. Deltarune's an Undertale fan game, but it was made by the same guy that made Undertale. Oh, it's this attack. Oh, because I forgot it was this attack, I now take too much damage. Actually, I don't even know if this is a forgot about. It's just... Are these attacks like in a specific order? Okay, that attack. I'm gonna complain about that attack now. So every other time that similar instance, a similar instance of that attack happens, where a bunch of petals come in together to try to do a big attack. Every other time, it has a specific order of blue, orange, orange, blue, orange, which makes sense. All right, cool. There's like a specific pattern to it. Alright, now for the phase 2, there's an entirely different pattern. Why? I don't know. You just gotta remember that there's a different pattern now, and now you gotta learn the new pattern. Wait, why do I need to relearn an entirely new pattern way later into a fight? That's like very similar to a pattern from the beginning of the fight. Why the swap up? I don't know, we just wanted to swap it up a little bit. Yeah, but why... It takes like not even half a second, but like a third of a second to realize what attack is happening. Why do I have to remember every single detail about the fight? You're asking me to put in a lot of focus into this one fight. Maybe I just accept that it's not random, like everything else in this game. I mean, like the order of the attacks. Because like most attacks are actually just random, or like the order of events. And now in this one, it's not random. Now you got to remember that. I don't know, I'm just gonna keep frustrating on this. You're just gonna hear me frustrate a whole lot. I've said that like 5 times already. Oh well. When does the Undertale Yellow Bridge series begin, says Alex? Never. I don't think I'd ever do that. I already have a lot of effort on the Slay the Princess one. That, and I don't feel like I want to like completely rewrite stuff for Yellow. It's already good as is, and the Slay the Princess one is more like about my journey doing stuff than like actually rewriting the story. Just joking, seems like it would. Oh, I forgot that this is when this attack comes out, so now I take some damage permanently. I forgot. I take damage now. You know, at least the music's good. Music's good. At least that. 2, 3, change, 2. Pedal, pedal, pedal. Ah, this one's easy. Oh, it's up. Oh, damn. Touch the corners. Alright, here comes the hellish thing. Oh, you can't hide in that specific spot, even though it's really good, because there's a random bullet that gets hit. This guy says, hey, when Starlo dies, they were so nice despite their actions, he can't come to kill you even though you've done unredeemable. I noticed that too. It weirdly enough kind of fits with him, because, like, the whole reason why he's a sheriff is because he wanted to be the same sheriff that he saw in the Western movies that he and Sarova really liked. And he wanted to be that hero in the movies. And I think that does speak a lot to his character, and it makes sense. He's like acting the whole time, but it's like, wait, shoot, now I have to actually act this. I don't particularly like it, but while in character, it kind of makes sense. Almost. Although I wish he actually used a real gun, at least. Linky Dog is here. Is this near the end of the game? Yep. I was lying the whole time. Actually, this is the halfway point of the game. This is like the super difficult halfway boss that you gotta fight before you do anything cool. Alright, what was... does this attack alternate? Or is there like an order? Orange, blue? Orange. Orange. Blue. Orange. Blue. This is the halfway point? Yeah. Take my last chicken nugget. Forgot about that. Good grief. Olive says, fun fact, Toby had a plan to make Medits and Neo a real boss fight, but he didn't have time. You see, that's the correct way to do these things. That would have been annoyances, Lance. I think so too. Like, that would be cool if we had a full Medits and Neo fight. But like, honestly, story-wise, just doesn't entirely matter. But it like almost fits well with the Geno route's message of like, oh wow, you're trying to find all the details everywhere. Well, cool. You're gonna be bored now, and you're about to get a really cool fight. No, you're gonna get a boring fight because it's already over. It didn't need to be there. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, that is still a kind of an interesting fact, though. Which is also why Toby wanted Spam to Neo in, or at least like something that was a Medits and Neo fight. I think this is something he said in a live stream, or I forgot where I heard it from, but Toby wanted in Deltarune to have a Metaton fight, and that ended up turning into Spam to Neo. Which I thought was interesting. Hold on, I'll read that in a moment. Winston says, my friend who was playing Undertale DM'd me asking if I had any tips on the Minotaur Neo fight. He just beat Undyne and told me to prep for a way harder fight than Sans. I told him to prep for a harder fight than Sans. He didn't know. That's great. I think it says there's no visuals to see the orange and blue pattern. Oh, yeah, that too, because like the pattern that comes up, you can't find it out in the moment because the box is too small, so you can't run away that quick to, like, quick enough from the things. And it's just a lot of annoyances. Good grief. So fan made a Neophyte called Neo 2.0. I don't think I'll play it because I don't want to suffer like this for like ever. I think I've seen like clips of it and it does look pretty cool. Just I'm just gonna be here suffering now, mainly. At least I'm consistently getting phase 2. 2, 3, right? Dodge. Hit the wall because I overcorrect. Any plans to stream other games you beat after beat Yellow? Current plan right now is afterwards playing Red and Yellow. That's one that I've... Oh, gosh, why is this one annoying? It just is annoying. There's just a storm of petals. But yeah, I plan on playing Undertale Red and Yellow next. If we're only halfway through the stream, could be 8 hours if Dean wants to beat Geno. I'm gonna, as soon as I'm done with Soroba, I'm gonna take a break and come back tomorrow. Like, that's just going to be a thing. I don't plan on beating the whole route today, but at least getting Soroba done today would be nice. I wish that box was just slightly bigger. That would be sweet. Instead of having to, like, thread the needle the entire way through. Oh, I forgot that this was the attack here, so now I take insane damage. Gosh, no, I need to survive at least this attack. Alright, orange, blue, orange, orange, blue, orange. I don't understand why the mix-up. How'd you come up with the name Deanspillabean? I just thought it would be kind of funny having like a spilling the beans kind of name. And then Deanspillabean just kind of rolled off the tongue. So that's why. The hours of being a baker, selling paint in French. That's what I'm doing, Matty. Sourdough bread specifically. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh gosh. Can I just go in the corner of that? Oh, cool. Losing leaves a sour taste in your mouth. I got no sour taste, really, weirdly enough. It's not really sour, it's just salt, one would say. This is just starting to get sick. This whole fight just is, honestly. You forgot about the specific pattern, therefore you can't go any further because you take too much damage. Because you can't react fast enough to the new pattern change. Why is your health going red and white? Because the funny, haha funny gimmick of this one fight specifically is if you hit red objects, like the death beam, you take max health percentage loss, so you just lose health when you get hit by red. And the red effect on my health is signifying that. Just a guy who's here for his yellow playthrough. It will be difficult. There are like modifiers to make the game easier, which I argue if there have to be modifiers to make the game easier, I think the game should be better balanced. That's just me though. It's nice that there's difficulty modes, but like. Beat this boss, I'll give you 1,000. I'm gonna hold you to that. You better. I cannot dodge these attacks because I get stun locked. Well, no. If you actually move just very slightly faster, no, I have to realize that they're there. Yeah, but you have to remember that they're there. Why do I have to remember that this attack is there at this specific pattern? I can try to remember the patterns. Why do I have to remember the order of the patterns to remember that a pattern comes after a pattern? Well, some games do that. It's not that difficult. Absolutely refuse to play on anything other than normal difficulty. Well, I got a problem for you. It's called no. Honestly, I'm giving myself like this attempt and one more attempt before I just give up and turn on the easy mode thing, which supposedly just makes you take less damage. Creep. Also, don't worry, this lowered max health spec doesn't stick after the boss fight, goes after the normal. Yeah, it's just with Saroba. You know there's something called hacks. You know that's something called cheating, right? Also, that's kind of cringe cheating through this. Cheating's a legit strategy. Not in my book. Oh, I forgot that this. Oh, I forgot that this. Oh, I forgot that this was the attack, so I take damage. Creep. Alright, this is the attack that I always die on because I can't remember the pattern. Orange, orange, blue, orange, blue, orange. No, that's blue. Right, another new part to the pattern added on. I would not have known otherwise. Simple Protogen is in chat, and Goring Gamers here. Hello. We're stuck on the part in Suroba's fights when she like swaps up the death attack. Not really the death attack, but it's like the swirling petals that switches into blue and orange attacks. That attack specifically is messing me up because the order is completely shifted from an earlier version of the same attack. And so now I have to go into there to fight it. If you're not ready, third phase is held. There's a third. Why is there a third phase? Why? Anyways, after this fight, I'm probably going to enable the easy mode thing, whatever that is, because this is just frustrating. Scramble in before you get back up. All right, let's see. Forgot the order of the simple attack. Damn it, I did forget the order of the simple attack, therefore I took damage. Could have at least made the box slightly bigger just to give, like, I don't know, 1/10 of a second more time to realize what color the attacks are, but no. Gotta whatever. Becomes Kitsune, you have to break the I have to go through a mask breaking mode. Okay, what if I go over here? Because I always go on the right side. Oh yeah, I always get hit anyway. One more death equals live end? No, no. That just means I turn on easy mode and do it again. I just hate that there is an easy mode. I don't know why. Maybe it's a prideful thing on me. I don't know. Oh, I forgot! Therefore I took permanent 2 damage. What if I start trying to remember the patterns? That sounds like a lot of effort for one fight. Even for the Sans fight at the end. Yes. Didn't hit a single time there because I knew the pattern. I only knew the pattern because I, did it enough. Now I gotta remember the next pattern. Or somehow have enough health to survive. I actually might try having enough health to survive strategy might actually work out. Dean's getting better? No, I'm not. I'm at the same max HP as I always am. Turbo fight is like the Asgore fight. Asgore is easier. Shoot. Hold on, Sorova. Just give me a moment. Yeah, thank you for waiting, by the way. I'm just gonna... One moment. Getting frustrated. Now I get to take off my jacket, because even though it's cold, I'm warm because I'm warm. You need to close the game and reopen it and to go to the settings to get to easy mode. Never mind then, that sounds like a lot of effort. So, Soroba, how are you doing today? Not saying anything, huh? I see. I'm not saying anything either then. One's orange. That one's also blue, and then this one's orange. You didn't move on the orange. Why didn't you move on the orange? I thought it was out of range. Well, you weren't. Probably should have healed or whatever. Well, it comes after this one. I forget. Oh, it's the pillars. Like that. Okay. Incoming. Okay. Am I supposed to not get hit during that? Like, the space in between is way too tight to actually, like, avoid taking damage in there reliably. No, you failed. I didn't mean I failed. Well, you didn't avoid things correctly. Oh. I'm supposed to... I'm not supposed to, like, bob and weave through those corners. I understand that. It's just... Getting that reliably down is really annoying. That one's orange. That one's blue. This one's also orange. How would I know that normally? You just gotta remember from your last fights. Oh yeah, I have to remember from my last failures. Am I gonna get through that fight normally then if like the last thing, it's just not easy to remember. Venus the Satisfactory, Aragon? Yes! I'm not sure, really. I'm not sure, Leafly. Chris says, come on, Dean, if I can manage to do the Geno rat without a death, that means he can defeat this boss. Well, that's fair if you assess that my skills are the same as yours, which they are not. I rely on seeing things more than remembering things. I do far better seeing things than remembering. And this fight heavily relies on the remembering things, and I guess Sans fights in general. Gotta go, gotta get ready for Valentine's. CS is going. Alrighty. See ya. Yeah, maybe that's why I have so many problems, is because I rely a lot on looking at things and figuring them out in the moment, rather than just remembering the order of operations. No, you forgot that this was the attack at this point, so now you take damage. There's a good spot to stand during that attack, I don't know. Alright. Blue, orange, orange, blue, orange, blue, blue. I actually got past that section. Heck yeah. See someone new in chat. Oh, hold on. I'm in the middle of a thing. Oh, I'm dead. Right now. Guess not. Alright, what's going on over there? It's on the Amazing Roller Coaster. I'm new to the channel. Hello, I'm Deanspillabean back on your screen, and I'm about to die because I'm at 1 HP and I'm out of items. What do I got? Like 2 or 3 more fights, attacks or something? I'm not going to be able to do that. I doubt that, but well, I'll try it. Luckily, Servo is just giving me options, I guess. Oh, Sir Gummiath is here. Hello, what did I miss? Oh, let me show you what you missed. You know, I was supposed to die there, but I guess not. Oh, I'm dead here, aren't I? Yeah, okay. I need to remember a separate pattern for that entire... Oh, good grief. I've been at this for like maybe an hour. Game Hill. Right. Welcome back. Yes, yes, welcome back indeed. Alright, how does that one easy mode thing work? Because this is just taking too long. Config. Easy mode on. This will be automatically turned off whenever we're, like, done with this. You know what would be really annoying is if they balance the game around the fact that you can have easy mode on. I personally find it bad to rely on people setting stuff to easy mode to make the game quote-unquote easier. Let's see, that has 8 health. I'm gonna get rid of that. Turning it on adds 3 more defense. Which doesn't sound like much, but because everything is like a static amount, then it just makes all the attacks do much less. Let's see. Get rid of that item. What is even worth... I mean the cupcake, but I have like almost no health by the end of this. CT is 10. It's slightly better, whatever. If you're gonna use an easy mode to be playable, it's bad design. Says Lancer. This doesn't affect the max HP lower. Oh well, the one attack that is the hardest one is the ones that I need to remember. Where I need to remember the specific order of blue, orange, orange, blue, orange, orange, blue, which wasn't exactly the actual combo. But I need to also remember the second combo. That comes up in an entirely different order, and the only way that you can have any preparation for that is if you survive long enough to get to it. You can't, in the moment, figure it out. And it's frankly very frustrating. Anyways. Hey, Starlo, how are you doing, buddy? Look, I'll make this quick, alright? 10 paces. Bang. What, that wasn't 10 paces? It was 10 paces... past 10. Stephen Manley says hi. Hello. I'm currently very frustrated. At, Fox Lady. Soroba, can we just get on with this, please? Alright, move out of the way because there's no way to react to that normally. And then you go in the top right corner in order to avoid that attack. And then you have to go in the left corner to avoid this attack. Then you gotta not move. Move a little bit. Oh, nope, up. You got caught by the freeze array. But you didn't get lasered, which is pretty good. Good job. You didn't lose your max health. You did take 2 damage though. Fox Lady's frustrated at you, to be fair. That's reasonable. But also, these attacks are just really dumb because you have to remember so much. And I don't know, I'm just really frustrated by it. Hey, stupid fox lady, your husband died because you didn't pay child support, says Viper. Oh, gosh. Zorova, it was your fault that you're this mad. This is all on you, kind of. Oh, didn't avoid that. Steven likes my videos? Thank you very much. I'm sorry that you have to see me in a very frustrated mood right now. I've just been here for like an hour fighting against this fox lady. Getting stormed by petals, and it's very frustrating because I have to remember specific patterns of attacks that I can only tell if I can actually get to that point in the game, and it's just aggravating. Because like this attack specifically, it's like you have to remember the order of operations, and if you don't, you get hit. And I'm just annoyed that you have to remember from past failures. It's fine, thank you. There are really good moments that happen though. This is just not good. Also, Lancer, I kind of want to mention about like easy mode stuff. I do personally think having like easy, medium, hard difficulty and whatnot can make for some better experiences, depending on if like people have a hard time or not. And I've played Ultra Kill. I think that game's got a pretty good difficulty modifier on it. Because, actually, something I remember is, like, the philosophy behind, let's see, philosophy behind... seriously, how the heck do I get through this? The philosophy that, what was his name? Hikita has for Ultra Kill, where he only plays on normal mode, specifically so that he can balance the game around that mode. And there are challenges that are in the game, but a lot of them are optional, or some of them are skippable. Except for some like genuine skill checks, like final boss fights and whatnot. Even like the secret levels that are very difficult. And if they're still difficult even on easier modes. What I'm trying to get at is that like games can be balanced around a normal difficulty and then made easier. That's a thing that can be possible, and I think is a good idea. I just don't think this fight was balanced well. Also, I'm at 48 max health instead, which means I didn't get hit by reds that much, which is nice. Alright, time to orange, blue. Blue. No, that's orange. Orange, blue. Orange, blue. Blue. Oh yeah, I guess since it's easy mode, I can just tank that. But like, good grief. What's harder, Pacifist or Geno Saroba? Well, seeing as that I'm still fighting Saroba now, and I think I got done in like maybe 30 minutes when I was fighting her on the Pacifist route, I think this one is definitely harder. Mostly because of the frustrating attacks, but that's kind of it. You're doing good now? Yeah, I turned on easy mode, which makes me take less... Like, I could just not mind taking damage at this point, which is not good. But also, why the heck are these attacks so complicated that you have to turn on easy mode to, like, do a bit better? Oh wait, I saw a thread that I could actually go through there, but that's kind of just difficult. Also, this boss fight doesn't have checkpoints. Boss fights don't need checkpoints. Oh shoot, yeah, you're right. The Pacifist Saroba has checkpoints, this one doesn't. Not because story and whatnots. Is there going to be a highlights video? That's a good question, King. I think I've thought about it. I think I might do a highlights for the neutral run streams. And I know at least for the neutral run streams there will be a highlights. I'm not 100% on the Geno and Pacifist ones, but for sure the neutrals. If I have time, I'll do the others. But, so, yeah, if I have time, I'll try to do the other ones, mainly. Neutral is definitely the best. I think like the stream that we had for the neutral run just had like the best combination of funnies. But yeah, I don't need to care about this attack anymore, do I? There is no hope. There is now. Now that I don't have to care about this stupid attack. I think this is the run, don't you? Oh, this one's definitely the run, because I can actually survive the impossible attacks. Oh, there we go. Look. Look at me, coward. The fruits of your labor. Does this make you happy? Maybe if I were to beg for mercy, make you feel bad about your actions. No. Once you wipe us out, I hope you choke on the dust that will fill the air. In the meantime, go to hell. That came finally. Right. Flowey, where the hell are you? I need you right now. Grab gunpowder. I'll get that in a bit. This is where it gets harder. Ugh.
Bleh.
Alright. Really quick. I'm gonna re-enable. Let's see. Config, re-enable, re-disable easy mode. Continue on. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. That's done. Yippee. Spent like what, an hour and a half on that? Only for me to just I've only got 3 more to finish, and all of a sudden normal attacks don't matter. Huh. Right, is there anything in this town that I might want to check out before I skedaddle? Oh, hey, you're here.
I ain't gonna give you a drink if that's what you want.
Alrighty. Oh, yeah, yeah, Steven, might be thinking about the pacifist version where there's like multiple phases. This one, no, you don't have the mask. It's a place to sleep. A couple of black rectangles. Place to sleep, place to sleep, place to sleep, place to sleep. Anything else? House is, is a wreck. Touch the G of the saloon? Is that a thing? Oh, yeah, I can actually get here, but nobody came. Steal some money. Took 100 G from it. Yay, I need money. Adult soda, hell yeah. Vice decider. That's all I need for now. I forgot that was like a shop. Right, Really, they don't even have a wanted poster for me. Good grief. Take everything? Yeah, but it doesn't give that much healing, though. Like, actually. Like, the healing of them isn't really worth it. Food is food? Yeah, well, healing is food, too. I will steal... There's a safe with the door open. It's empty. I will take the gunpowder, though, if I had, space. Let's see. Get rid of the tea. Better food that... Not having food? Yeah, but still, like... I see what you mean, but even still, it's like going to be 8 healing, or like 15 healing when I'm going to have like 70 health, which isn't going to be a lot. It's not even going to be worth doing a turn for. If it was like 30, then maybe. Fancy holster. I'll take that. Oh, I don't have space now. Let's see. Fancy holster. Use that. Get that equipped. Ready for anything now. Woohoo. I'm definitely now ready. What if you get in a hard spot? I'll be sure to have a lot of healing by then. I only really plan on using healing during like the major boss fights, just because that's where problems arise. Right, so silver ammo, weapon attack 3, pack of reflective pellets, nice 6-shooter, slots fit perfectly in. What does the silver ammo even do? It has 3 attack on it. Hold on. What's the difference between... I know the glass one gives me healing. 5 attack, literal shards of glass. Yep. It's called a shotgun clover. You know, I'll use the silver pellets for the moment just to see, because it seems like the revolver might make it slightly better, but I'll just check it out. I'll keep the glass shards on me for a bit. Useless glass shard. Oh well. Useless necklace, sorry. Clover sees gunpowder, excessive coughing. Yeah, but it's a good food. Gunpowder's good food. Hey, Flowey. Save the gunpowder, it's like the pie. Yeah, I know it's really good. Oh. What's this? What's this on the ground that I see here in front of me? Take the friendliness pellets? Yes. You got the friendliness pellets. Friendliness pellets. Weapon attack 11. Token of a bond between you and your best friend. I might use those instead. Did Marlin just take shit? The Lancer. No, Marlit's just not here. That's the best ammo in the entire game. Yeah, I guess because of the extra damage. Let's see. I think I might be... Hand of the Father's here. I miss Silver already. Oh, hello, Han. I just noticed you were here. Sorry. Welcome in. I just had the most stupidest fight of my life, which will probably get overshadowed by a different route or a different fight at some point. Let's see. Can I go in here? No. Picture of 2 monsters. I've never seen these monsters before. Don't know who they are. Nothing. Anything of note? They were like a brother to me. Anything back here? Stove is still warm. Dusty coat rack. Doesn't seem like anything else around here. Might just skedaddle on onward. Steven, love this stream so much. Thank you very much. We'll probably be stopping pretty soon. Probably whenever we get into... Actually... I'll think about it. Hold on.
Howdy! Regular monsters are one thing, but that fox lady you just killed was a piece of work, huh? If you bested her, Asgore doesn't stand a chance. Now... I'm not sure how to open this door. Bullet! Ha! I learned from you. Bullets can solve everything. Sure, that works. See you ahead, Clover.
Alrighty. Chris says pacifist when you interact with a book. Great book that you would read if you knew how to read. Genocide when you interact with a book. It's hecking trash. Would love to read stuff. Game says there's an Undertale fan game in development that allows you to create your own fan games without coding? That actually is kind of cool. I don't think I'd myself make a fan game, but that actually does sound kind of cool. Clover's patience is running thin. My patience is running more than thin. Anyways, hey Flowey, do you have any way...
Oh, come on, again? Hate to rock your world, but bullets aren't the answer to everything. Would it kill you to think before shooting your problems? Hey, it's just a pattern I've noticed. You've already solved tons of puzzles on your journey. I was only curious why your patience was worn so thin. Cool it, will ya?
Oh, there goes Clover. I'm not controlling him. He's on his own.
I'm afraid that door is far too thick for you to shoot down. Looks like you'll have to stick to the original plan. What are you doing? Me? Wait, hold on. You found some nerve, haven't you?
Ugh.
Fine.
Wow, Flowey could have done that the whole time?
There. Your exit, my king. Did you forget my warning when we started down this road? I'm in control here. That hasn't and won't change. Got it? Next time you pull a stunt like this. Let's just keep moving.
Clover's revolver is likely a cult SAA peacekeeper, meaning cults, the gods of revolvers. Fixed a keypad using bullets. My. Right, I think here is probably where I'm gonna end off the stream for now. Dean, you should be a voice actor? Huh, I really should. Maybe somebody should go on my Ko-Fi page and do some, throw over there and go some commissions, maybe. I don't know. Actually, Chris, you bring up a good point. I do want to be a voice actor, and I'm trying to, like, work towards that. Only problem I got at the moment is actually the money side, so I'm trying to get into that. Anyways, if anyone, for whatever reason, any particular reason, might want me to play, I don't know, like, voice act a specific Undertale character, or someone akin to the many voices that I try to output, you can probably go check out my Ko-Fi page, where I do have donations and also commissions set up. Although, I'm not a huge fan of the commissions thing at the moment, because I'm not sure on the pricing as well as, like, what I offer from there. I'm still figuring shit out here. For as much as I know about voice acting, I don't know shit about money. Anyways, yeah, I did recently at least get commissions set up on there, so if anyone wants to check that out, that might be a thing. Although I have found out that, might need to mention what I can do, because, like, there's some things that I just can't do, but if it's something that I can't do, a refund will be possible, so I don't know, I'm still trying to figure this stuff out. Oh well. Mighty says, see you next stream. By the way, Clover's eyes are covered because Justice is blind. Yeah, but Justice at least has a conscience. I don't. I'm just mad right now. Mad. Show. Yeah, whatever. Scarf looks stranger by the moment. It's yellow. I didn't see whenever you stream. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow morning around 10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. There should be an upcoming stream for that. Congrats on getting past the fox. Yeah, I got past the fox. I just need to enable easy mode in order to negate the impossible attacks that were, frankly, really aggravating. Anyways, that's going to be the end of the stream. Thank you all very much for watching. Thank you, not Lancer, Steven mainly, Keen's Animation, Mighty Wyvern, Chris DX. Let's see, Hollow Miker, Hand of the Father. I'm just scrolling through trying to find a bunch of other people. Lexus, I remember Lexus was here. Sir Gumpeth the Fifth, thank you as well. Linking Dog. Aleekly, Simple Protogent, Gohan Gamer. I think that's how you say your name. Sorry if I mispronounced it. Langua makes things. Rinkinit? I think I can't. I don't know how. Rinkinini? I think. Just some guy 100. Clover is also was apparently in the chat at some point. I'm scrolling up and just trying to find as many as I can. Wait, I think that's gonna be it. Thank you all again for watching. Hope you enjoyed it at least some amount, and y'all have a good night. See y'all tomorrow.